So, welcome everybody. For anybody who this is your first time on the channel, welcome to the Tabletop Empire. My name is Nate. I'm the creator of the channel, and today we have a very special event. This is our very first ever live, actual play, live play, anything on the channel. We've been doing an actual play all year, but it's like, you know, we do it, we record it, we edit it, and then we upload it to you guys. This is the first one we're ever doing completely live. So a little bit about the channel, if you are new here, this is normally a Star Wars RPG by Fantasy Flight Games / Edge Studios channel, with a little bit of Genesys RPG. This is the first time, and probably the only time for a long while, we'll ever be doing anything not narrative dice related. So this is kind of a weird outlier stream. I forgot to pull up my notes, sorry. But so yeah, today we'll be playing Mothership, which is a D100 based system. Percentile based system, which it's actually all of our first time playing it as well. But Noah here has been wanting to run it for us, and so we are super excited for him to do that. This is also a fundraising stream. So to give a little bit of details, we're trying to fundraise a bit for our next actual play. So Dark Underworld should be coming to an end here in the next few weeks. And so our editor needs a new computer. That's a little bit of money. And then a lot of our mics have been giving us issues. So we need to, sell these mics and get new mics, but that still costs money. So we tried to make this have a few like incentives to maybe make it fun, where you guys can get involved with the playing in certain ways. So I'm going to quickly go over it here and now. And then if you need any details, reminders, it's all in the description below. So if you donate $10 or more, you can give the players a remove a stress token where they can remove one stress. Stress is apparently a big thing in this game and really good to get rid of. So you guys can help us out greatly with that. For $20, you can give us a +20 to the result of a roll that we can spend before we roll. For $35, we get that +20 to a roll, but we can choose to spend it after we roll. So like if that 20 would help us succeed, we could then spend it. $50 is a triumph token. We had to have some sort of Star Wars RPG reference, right? So a $50 triumph token, players before rolling can choose to just succeed any roll. And then if you donate $100 or more, because you're, a big supporter and want to help us out greatly, you can give Noah here a GM despair token where he can force us to fail any roll after we've rolled it. The only thing it can't do is it can't counter a triumph. So if we spend a triumph to succeed, we just succeed the roll. He can't like undo it. However, if he spends a despair token, we can't use a triumph to like counter it either. So it's kind of a whoever spends the token first gets it kind of thing. If we raise $100, the live stream will be published as a video. So I'll download it. I'll cut out any sort of like bathroom breaks we do. I'll cut out a vast majority of that starting soon screen. Maybe like I'll keep the last 10 seconds so you guys can see that little intro computery bit that does go along with the start of the game. And that kind of stuff, but it'll still mostly be just a re-upload of the live stream. Otherwise, it will only be available to Patreon and YouTube members, Boost I Club members. If we raise $250, we'll do a Genesys Christmas time special event. If we raise $500, I will run a private one-shot with 3 people and 3 cast members. Undecided who's going to be doing that yet. So as far as the cast members, so it'll be a 3 cast members including myself. So it's a 5 PC game, me GMing, 2 of these people as PCs, and then 3 lucky raffle winners as we'll get to play too. The raffle tickets, for every $5 you donate, you have 1 entry into the raffle. However, disclaimer, if we don't hit the $500 mark, then they don't do anything. So there's a bit of a give and take there. $1,000. Joe and Noah will do a podcast episode, like a more traditional podcast episode. I'm thinking like Joe Rogan or NPR or like a Rush Limbaugh or something, like one of those things. But it's going to be like from the perspective of Mott and Ragro in Star Wars on Coruscant with current events and stuff. It's going to be, I'm thinking like the goal would be like 20-30 minutes, but we'll see.
We'll see.
And then if we somehow hit this high bar goal I've set of $2,000, then Joe is going to GM a game of Star Wars RPG as Mott. So Mott will be the GM, not Joe. Yes, Joe, but Joe as Mott will GM a full game of Star Wars for us. And that's going to be the most like stupidly chaotic thing I can think of, but it's going to be a wonderful time. So yeah, that's pretty much my intro spiel. I hope you guys enjoy. This is going to be a really fun stream. I recognize a couple regulars in the chat, like Nightwing, GM Brian.
Hello.
I recognize Caxton on Twitch and Samted. Welcome to the stream. Again, there's a live play, so we probably won't be reading the chat a whole lot, but we'll be reading it. We just won't be able to respond because we'll be playing the game. So
yeah.
Anyways, with that said, let's go ahead and introduce each of the players, and we'll start with this guy right here.
Okay.
Hi. I'm Noah. You can find me places at Spiked NL. I'm going to be the warden for this game tonight. I will be playing all of the NPCs, all of the enemies you might find or encounter. I will be playing the environment. I will be the void of deep space.
Hi, I'm Nate. I am my stuff is Tabletop Empire. You're here. You already made it. Congratulations.
Yep.
So I'm playing an android named Tim, and he's quite the optimistic fellow for being in a sci-fi horror game. So we'll see how that goes. We're going in order, Joe.
Hello. I'm Joe, and I'll be playing Stanley Clark. He is a bit of a mechanic, a handyman. He's helpful as much as he can be. He's an older sort, and I think it'll go very well. This outfit has nothing to do with what my character looks like or talks like, though.
Joe just
It's
wanted to dress
Halloween.
up for Halloween. Yeah.
Oh, that's Joe? Oh my goodness.
Shock it all.
Okay. Hey everybody. I'm Jeff. Today I will be playing Dr. Denny McSpat, a doctor of sorts. He's a clamp doctor. He loves his clamps. Anyways, you can find me on Joris_ID on Instagram, and playing with these fine fellows and lady.
He's also one of the 3 people at RPG Sessions.
Oh yeah, that too.
The best VTT for they're not sponsoring, but they have a wonderful site that we love for Star Wars. It's for Star Wars RPG and Genesys. So if you like those systems, check out RPG Sessions.
Sorry, I was looking away for like 2 seconds. Hi, I'm Lacey. I do art on Instagram sometimes. Haven't done it in a while, but I do. I swear, promise, I do post sometimes. We probably have it linked below, I assume, but maybe not. I don't know. It's Ruka Draws. Anyways, I'm playing Stella. She's a Marine and she's just kind of done with everything. She's just real bored with life, So, yeah.
Cool. Well, without further ado, let us begin.
All right. Excellent. So, I do want to briefly begin with a bit of a content warning, just in case for those who are new to the game, new to the channel, whatnot. Mothership is a horror game for mature audiences. It contains violence, foul language, drug use, and depictions of mental illness, trauma, stress, and panic that may not be suitable for all audiences. Please be advised. In deep space, there are no second chances. The void is silent, endless, and utterly indifferent. Out here, ships creak like coffins, and every breath is borrowed time. Companies send crews to the edge of the map, chasing profit into the dark, but what they find is never what was promised. Tonight, we will be following one such crew, ordinary people bound by contracts and desperation as they drift into the unknown. There will be fear, there will be choices, and in the end, survival will demand more than luck. This is not a story of heroes. This is Mothership.
Exciting.
We
Just make
begin
sure the music
and we
works.
see... Oh, the music. We should start the music.
Just want to make sure that works before we get too deep into this.
Dude, I'm so nervous. I'm gonna die.
We're all gonna die.
All right.
It's gonna be great. I'm gonna
Are we
die.
hearing?
Yeah.
Are we hearing the music?
Should I?
Is the music
do
playing?
I do not hear music.
I
You do not hear music. Oh, good.
think I hear
I don't hear it in Discord.
It
should be on Foundry.
Through Foundry.
Oh,
I
it's-
have
it's
it
playing through
playing.
Foundry. There you go.
Oh, there it
There
goes.
Oh, there's something.
Okay, so now it's playing for everyone.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's
Okay, good.
spooky.
Good. All right.
Ominous.
We begin and we see our ship, the Interloper. The ship hums in the dark, a fragile spark against the endless black. Inside, the crew sleeps in their cryopods, silent, still, unaware. Only one figure remains awake. At the helm sits an android, motionless but alert, its synthetic eyes fixed on the stars. Machines do not dream, they wait. Nate, would you please describe how your character appears?
Yeah. So my character, he wears a very, very fine pressed shirt. It looks a bit formal, but maybe not like too formal. It has like a little flap that goes over to the side over here, and it's light blue with some gold accents and stripes around the collar. He's wearing a like tan khakis. He has a barcode on his forehead and short blonde hair. Yeah, and just a awestruck expression as he looks out into space.
A flicker cuts across the ship's console. Encrypted text scrolls across the screen. Priority transmission routed directly from the Imlay Mercer group. At this time, I'm going to ask everyone be deafened except for Tim. So I am going to server deafen everyone so that I can server undeafen them. All right, excellent. You read this message, and it is very clear. There has been a security breach. Sensitive intelligence from Ypsilon14 has been leaked. Your directive, in addition to the other mission parameters, is simple. Discover the source of this security breach, contain it, patch the hole by any means necessary. The console falls silent again. The ship drifts on. Behind you, the cryopods begin their automated cycle, preparing to wake the rest of the crew. One by one, the pods hiss and release their seals, until one stops. Warning lights flash amber. A low alarm pulses through the cabin. The pod's glass canopy remains locked, frost spider webbing across its surface. The readout stutters. Disengagement failure. Manual override required. Inside, the sleeper stirs faintly, trapped between stasis and waking. The ship's systems wait for input. What do you do?
I walk over and I look at this cryopod that is flashing.
Yeah, it's inside we see a one particular Dr. Denny McSpat. You could see his eyes as they kind of like, with the shift underneath the closed eyelids, and some slight movement. And you can tell that there's something either mechanically or wrong with the computer, something that is preventing this pod from fully opening, but it does appear that the waking cycle has been initiated. So whatever is happening, he is about to become all too very aware of it.
Okay. Is there some sort of like way for me to try to fix it, or to maybe like do a manual release without hurting him, or?
Yeah, there definitely is. And that'll definitely require a roll, depending on how you want to do it.
Okay. I guess it depends on like what I would know about this cryopod. Like in the warnings and stuff that's actually flashing. Does it specify like any specific type of error with it?
Not quite. It doesn't really. It could be, any one of many issues.
Okay. I'll try like an emergency release then, or like an emergency wake up.
All right, sure.
Got my metal dice ready.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead
I'm an
and
android.
let's see about an intellect roll. So basically, you're going to be rolling your percentile dice and trying to roll lower than your required stat.
Cool. That knowing that that's how that works, I do not have hope for any other kind of roll in this game. 28. Pretty good.
28. That is a success. Obviously, all of these cryopods have their, individual emergency release latches, and you quickly reach around, pulling the latch, and with a loud clank, the pod lurches open, kind of in the middle of this entire process, and Dr. McSpat, you kind of begin collapsing to the floor as you are maybe a little bit violently awoken from the cryo sleep.
I
if
say,
you could be so
you're
kind,
finally awake.
If you could be so kind as to roll me a body save, as
Bad.
being awoken in this way is jarring physically.
All right, body save. My body is 19, I believe. Is that correct?
Where is your character sheet?
And just rolling it normal,
yes,
right?
and just rolling it normally.
Okay. That's a 91.
That is a little bit high. So, a 90 to 99 is always a failure. So, if you could be so kind as to take a stress for me, you will always take a stress on any failed dice roll. You wake up, and this is your stomach is churning. You have basically what feels like a massive hangover almost, because this is not how the process is supposed to go. This, I don't know if this was your first mission out in deep space, but it's not a good impression. It is definitely a a messy time waking up from this sleep.
Okay. Can I pause real quick? What you said? 1 stress. I right now my stress says 3 current, 2 minimum.
Yes, that is correct.
So where do I?
Well, you should be at 3 currently. So that is
Does it just
all
go from
fine
4
and
is what
dandy.
it's asking?
No,
So
it does not increase the minimum. You only increase the current.
So
Yeah,
do I
but
need to
y'all
go up to
started at
4
3.
then?
Oh no. You should have started at 2 current. So being at 3 is fine. Yeah. You should start at your minimum.
Oh, it looks like the Foundry automatically changed it from 2 to 3.
I
Okay.
guess that would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Perfect.
All right.
Okay.
Also,
All right.
I don't mean to stall too long, but Nate, I feel like your fear save is really high. Did you just?
I didn't do anything to it.
Okay. Well, just there might be something
your
with
fear save?
androids that let you have really high feir saves.
I mean, it makes sense.
But,
We're unfeeling.
Maybe. Well, we'll go with that and just roll with it.
Okay.
Well,
Well, Dr. Denny, yeah, he collapses out of the pod, tries to grab sight of the pod, and he's just like, oh, it's you. Did what happened? Am I? What do you have? Oh, I've got the Advil. Oh man. Oh dear. Oh, and he looks around to the other pods. Are they still like asleep? Are they waking up or?
Yeah, they're basically in the process of opening up as you begin to look around. Their process is finished a little bit more naturally. So the other 2 begin to properly stir from their sleep. And let's starting with Joe. How about we give another brief visual description of your characters?
Sure. Yeah, you see an older gentleman. He's got a pepper, like a gray and white peppered beard, or mustache rather, like a thick, bushy mustache. He's balding on top, but he's got a little strip of hair right on the center. He's wearing the uniform of his occupation. He's got a darkish blue jumpsuit. It is meant to get dirty and messy, and if it's one that he's worn before, it might still have some grease stains all over it. Around the neck, there is like an orange, kind of like frilled out area, just to show that if it's dark out or if he's in an area where there's low light, you can see him and his head clearly. Many people have called this the headshot zone, as it's where a lot of people who work in this position tend to get cleaved unintentionally from when ambushed. But other than that, he's kind of groggily looking around. I'm assuming he's still in the pod. Is that correct?
Yeah, the door is now open, but you are still currently in the pod. Jeff.
Is he...
Oh, I was gonna have everyone describe their characters and then go back into it. So yeah. Jeff.
Yeah, Dr. Denny is trying to stand up next to his pod. He's wearing a very comfortable kind of like a unitard, just something that was comfortable to sleep in. He normally would be also wearing some type of white robe as he has been assigned to this mission, one of his first missions out in space, maybe his first time actually traveling in a stasis. And he normally has this white medical type kind of overcoat, but right now he figured that he would just be comfortable and has this just kind of unitard. He has a shaven head, and some glasses that that just kind of fit on his face, on his frame, and not not too small in stature, but still kind of lanky and awkward.
And Lacey.
Okay. So Stella Bridger. So she has long black raven hair, occasionally, a lot of the time. Half of it's like half falling in her face. It seems like she can't see through it, but somehow she can. She has a tattoo on her cheek of a star, and this very bored expression on her face, though her eyes are quite striking because they're bright green, in contrast to her dark hair. She's very like lean and fit, very looks like she's taken good care of herself. You can tell that she could handle herself in a fist fight if she wanted to, but most about her is just that she looks bored and done with everything around her. Yeah. Oh, I
All right,
forgot what
everyone.
she's wearing
Oh,
like
yeah.
a jumpsuit sort of thing. Like it would just be standard like soldier garb. So yeah.
And with that, everyone kind of, groggily waking up from the cryo sleep, beginning to come to and regain your bearings.
Tim, what happened, Tim? Did we all wake up early or something? What's? Oh,
Yeah, what was with the flashing lights?
So remind me, there was a breach. Was that the public information or was that?
No, that was your private
Okay.
information.
But can I infer that that's why the cryopods?
Oh, no, you
Open?
can infer the cryopods open because you are nearing your destination.
Got it. Okay. I'd be like, so you're finally awake. Welcome back to the land of the waking. We are nearing our destination.
destination.
This is how it's supposed to be, then. We're supposed to be waking up at this time.
Yes, that is correct.
Stanley kind of like looks around.
What is the name of the company we're working for?
You are working for the Imlay Mercer Group, or IMG.
IMG. Okay. I'll be like,
Hey,
oh, sorry.
Tim, can you remind us why we're going here again? I sleep, groggy.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm the doctor. I guess I should check you out. And then he starts to stumble over. You can tell he's still not quite coherent and all there from this sudden kind of wake up. He stumbles over to Stanley and starts to kind of try to help him out of the pod and like checking his forehead and stuff like that. It's like, here, let me help you. Are you good? Or
I think I feel a tad better than you might at the moment.
yeah, no, I'm fine. And then I'll
Yeah,
head over
sure.
to Stella and try to help her and kind of put
Good,
my
I'm good.
hand on her forehead. It's like, are you good?
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you drink before going into cryo?
Tim, I didn't drink, did I?
Drinking before cryofreeze is against IMG procedures.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I'll
sure
be
he's
fine.
overwhelmed from
I'll
the sweet
be
dreams
okay.
he had of IMG's good graces.
I'll be all right, I think.
Don't doubt it.
Yes. Anyways, Tim, you would recall that the mission parameters for this particular gig is mostly just a simple supply drop, pick up, go to the next place. So you are currently carrying some regular supplies for the mining facility of Ypsilon14. You're going to be dropping that off, refueling, picking up some more cargo, and going to the next place.
Okay.
Question.
Would everybody know that, or would that just be a me thing?
That is something that everyone would have been briefed on.
Okay.
Question. Would I know of / already have some kind of weapon or something on me, or do I just usually not carry weapons?
Yeah, that's a good point, I believe everyone during character creation, which we already did a while ago, should have rolled a starter like what's it called? Equipment thing. So if you go to your character sheet, you should be able to tab between weapons and items,
right.
and you can kind of see what you have
That's right.
equipment-wise and weapon-wise. Now, you might not have that on you during cryosleep. That would be a little odd, but what you have in your equipment is what you will be starting with for this game.
Gotcha. Okay. Then I'm just going about picking up my personal effects and putting them onto myself.
If
Yeah,
you
is
are
there
feeling
like
cold
foot
from your
lockers for each of us or something?
Yeah, there'll definitely be like foot lockers, like right on the other side of the wall from the cryo pods.
Okay.
I'll speak up and be like, if you are feeling cold, the IMG and their kindness have provided electric blankets in each of your footlockers.
Oh, how kind of them, truly. Yes.
Aren't they
Doc,
thoughtful?
are you very Doc? Are you feeling a little bit more cohesive at the moment?
I
feel as though-
think I'm coming to. I just maybe need just a moment.
Want me to
just
smack you and make you?
no smacking. I'm fine. I'll be okay. He moves over to his foot locker, maybe he's starting to get his bearings a little bit more, and opens it up and is looking for his lab coat as well as a nice warm blanket to kind of wrap in. And
I meander my way over to my footlocker as well. I've kind of got like a constant eye on the dock though. Like something about this all feels a little bit out of place to Stanley. He's he's not a young guy, and he's seen stuff go wrong before, and there usually he would have expected, I'm assuming, that there'd be more people or that this would have looked a bit differently, but the doctor is acting strange. Everything's kind of feeling a bit odd here. It's just the three of us, and he's actually going to speak up and go, Tim, I don't mean to be questioning IMG, but surely things should be a tad different at the moment. I say as I kind of grab my vibechete, and apparently that's a weapon I have, and put it onto my belt. Tim?
Sorry. My bad. Can you repeat what you just said?
I can't help but feel as though something's a bit off at the moment, Tim. Is everything truly all right? It's just the three of us then? For
I
whatever.
drop something to accentuate that weirdness.
Yeah.
It's like
He'll say okay. I think Tim's gonna respond with there's been a slight security issue, but I assure you, IMG has made sure there's nothing to worry about at this time.
Wait. Slight security issue, and you didn't tell me, the one that's, here to keep us from security issues.
As
What
I stated,
kind of security issue?
Noah, did you say the specific kind of security / breach?
Yes.
Okay.
If you want, I can.
DM let me message you. Yeah, let me
little
message
bit
you
more of
just
the
to
details.
double check that I understand. So,
Hiccup.
I think it's the former.
Yes, it was the former.
Okay. Yes.
Yes.
I'll be like, this security breach is of no concern to your physical well-being.
What is your occupation aboard the ship, Miss? And I kind of like leave room for you to insert your own name.
Bridger. Well, Stella. You can just call me Stella. I don't care. Oh.
Stanley.
Pleasure. I'm here to keep you safe. You never know what to expect out here.
Kind of say that as you're like picking up your
A
smart
rifle.
rifle. Yeah.
And
She
and
just like
Stanley,
puts her brass knuckle on, cracks her knuckles, and takes it back off real quick.
Stanley, you seem to you seem to have done this before. Is this not like what supposed to happen? Like was I supposed to wake up like you guys? Is that is that normal?
You're the doctor, aren't you?
Yes, yeah, I'm the doctor. I'm Dr. Denny. I can help you if you're needing some help with
See.
like medical things.
I feel as though you should be aware of this, but traditionally we'd all wake up feeling bright-eyed and bushy-tailed to a fault, tad hungry as it is, but I can't help but wonder, looking at you.
Yeah, this is my first cryo
greenhorn.
sleep thing, and it's I'm sure I don't know, Tim it was just trying to help me out. I'll be okay, but are you okay? Are you two okay?
I'm fine. Stella?
I'm fine.
I am
Okay,
also
all
fine.
right. Thanks, Tim. How close are we to our spot? Are we supposed to? We're almost there.
Yeah, at this point, Tim would know that you're probably an hour out at this point at current speed.
We are still an hour away from our destination. Is there some sort of like mess hall on the ship?
Yeah.
No, okay. But if you want to make our way, if you are hungry, if you want to make your way to the mess hall, we have IMG provided donuts with little sprinkles.
Oh, I like sprinkles.
Doc, why don't I walk over there with you then?
I can't taste
I'll
sprinkles.
join. I'm hungry. I could eat.
Yeah. On the way, and he's kind of putting on, his lab coat and buttoning it up and grabbing one of those blankets underneath his arms. This is as we're heading there. I just do I need to check my supplies at all in the med bay or should we do that? Maybe we'll do it after. If we're hungry, we'll do it after. We'll do it after.
There should be plenty of time to eat and then get our supplies.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Are you checking to make sure we have supplies? Because if we don't have them by now, we can't really get them from anywhere.
Oh yeah. That's a good point. Maybe knowing just what we have though.
Sure.
Making sure. Tim's a rascal. He might have got into him.
Speaking of Tim, for a moment, before we make our way, Tim, you mentioned a security breach?
Nothing to concern you with.
Stella is the person who's supposed to be concerned, isn't she?
As I've stated, this is not a breach that concerns the physical safety of you or the rest of the crew.
That implies another type of safety, Tim.
I assure you, everything is under control.
Certainly. Do you need
Not
assistance in
reassuring.
fixing it? As a handier sort, I'd be happy to offer my skills right after we've seen the good doctor here to a better mental capacity than he's at currently.
If the solution to the problem is beyond my capabilities, I will not hesitate to reach out and ask one of you capable people.
Very
You all
well,
seem very
then.
friendly.
As
We're
long as we
capable.
actually ask for help.
Yeah. And you're
All
capable,
right.
Stanley. You can do things. Let's get donuts.
Yeah, let's get you some donuts.
Yeah.
Did you know that the IMG is the one who invented protein sprinkles? Never go without protein again while eating your donuts.
Wow.
I
As we
personally
kind
like
of-
my donuts to be fattening and delicious.
As we kind
These
of
are
transition
nutritious.
into the mess hall, we kind of get like, a slow, glimpse at each of your characters. And At this point, I am going to begin Yeah, I just realized
Oh,
Nate
if I
cannot be
muted-
deafened.
Okay, just give me a thumbs up and I'll take my headset
You're
off, put my
muted.
headset
Hold on.
back on.
I said, okay, yeah. You
just give me a thumbs up
you
and I'll
just
put my headset
remove-
back on.
Okay. So, sorry about that, chat. Thanks for letting us know. Yes, Dr. Denny, all this talk of security breach in conjunction with the pod malfunction, it's a little bit disconcerting, enough to put you on edge.
Mhm.
Because before you signed on with the Imlay Mercer Group, you worked for the Orbital Research Conglomerate, ORC. During that time, you closely collaborated with several notable scientists, including one particular Dr. Giovanni, on sensitive research projects. Now, Giovanni has been transferred to Ypsilon14, continuing work that ORC considers critical. ORC has tasked you, undercover, to reestablish contact with Giovanni and secure any research he has produced since arriving on the station. Your mission is to extract that data and ensure it reaches ORC without alerting IMG or the rest of your crew. Your loyalty is not to IMG, it is to ORC and to Giovanni if he can still be trusted.
What was the name of that OMG?
Orbital, yeah, ORC, Orbital Research Conglomerate.
Okay. And so you're telling me I'm more aligned with them than I am with IMG.
Precisely.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Lovely. I'm going to move on to the next player.
I've returned.
Mr. Stanley Clark. Hello. You've worked on Ypsilon14 before. Long enough to know its corners, blind spots, and during that time, you managed to stash away some contraband hidden on the station. Something valuable enough to risk hiding from IMG oversight, which can be fairly overbearing at times. And you know how it is working with the company for so long. What exactly was the contraband that you hid away?
I have a slight problem, you see. If I don't get the injection quick enough after the cryo sleep, I start to feel the itch, the urge, the visions sometimes. It's nothing I can't handle, but occasionally I've found that it can be something unnerving. So instead of waiting until after the mission's done, I've just supplied myself ahead of time. That way I can take care of it and any of the urges that might naturally come along with a little injection, a little glass vial, and we're all set. Everything's fine for the rest of the mission.
Exactly. I love that. Well, lucky for you, you're finally on your way back to retrieve this contraband. It was obviously a little bit difficult to get it out from the station unnoticed. But at this point, pretty simple. All you gotta do is just locate your stash and secure it before anyone else discovers it. You must keep the secret because the company must never know.
Of course. We work for them, but we don't have to live for them.
Exactly. And lastly,
Hi, me.
Miss Stella Bridger. The Imlay Mercer group briefed you specifically before departure on a particular issue.
Mhm.
Reports have indicated that there has been contraband circulating on Ypsilon14, reducing productivity and cutting into profits. They have specifically tasked you to secure all company assets and eliminate the contraband problem, restoring the base to full compliance with IMG policy.
Did they
You-
specify the contraband?
No, it's
Okay.
just there's some stuff floating around the base. You are the company's enforcer on the job. Now, it might seem a little bit beneath your pay grade, but I mean, at least you're still getting paid, right?
Mm.
Excellent. And now we have everyone back. Welcome.
Hello.
We spend some time in the cantina. I'm sorry, the mess hall. And we get some donuts with some protein sprinkles on them. Absolutely terrible tasting. They taste like sawdust, and they're very dry and hard.
I'm sure if I could taste, these would be quite delicious.
You keep thinking
No.
that, buddy. You keep thinking that.
No,
Yeah.
Tim.
The IMG
They're
provides
not.
only the
What if
highest
they get-
quality ingredients.
I think it-
You can only hope that they provide the sustenance required to wake you up, fill your bellies, and get you through the next couple days.
Delicious
Yes.
and nutritious.
But the time begins to pass a little bit slowly. It's quiet at times because you were the only ones creating any noise in space right now.
Doc, did you need help looking over your supplies? I don't mind.
Oh no. I think I'm fine. I mean, I know what medical supplies look like. I'm the medical doctor, so I should be good. And thanks, though. I appreciate it.
You sure you don't want me to help make sure everything's there?
I think that might be wise.
Oh,
good doctor.
I mean, so I'll just say I'm kind of particular about some of my stuff. You know, some of it is sterile, and I just want to make sure that you guys don't mess around with stuff. And I'm just particular, especially my clamps. I've got some nice clamps, and they're really good medical clamps. And so
I won't touch
just
it, but-
yeah. So yeah.
She
Yeah.
is a safety person or security or whatever it is. Safety, security. I'm sure both of those would be great. I won't have to go with you. I understand keeping things nice and neat around a man who's got oil on his clothes already. You don't have to tell me. I won't intrude upon your business.
Oh.
But I think it
No,
does
it's fine.
walk around.
I mean,
in your
sometimes I'm covered with
consistent-
blood. It's just head to toe, just blood. It's
That's a lot
I don't
of
know, it's-
blood.
yeah.
Beep 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 beep. You hear a alert coming from the helm.
The alert is a GM despair token purchased by JDanger87. I'm kidding. It's not. That's not the alert, but that is an alert. So thank you, real quickly. Thank you, JDanger87, for the very generous donation.
Oh my
Thank
goodness!
you so much.
We are already
Already
at milestone number 1.
Oh no.
starting it off strong. I love it. Thank you very much.
He's living up
Sweet.
to his name, Danger.
Yeah.
And Noah,
yeah.
we're the only ones on the
Yes.
ship, correct?
Yes. This
Like,
is like
the-
the
we're
ship
the-
that you
we
guys
are
were
the crew.
assigned from IMG
okay.
to go to this this transport route.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, who is checking out the alert on the console?
Since I've been helming the thing up to this point, I will continue to do so. I think.
I'm gonna
Excellent.
go with him this time.
We'd have to
Um,
leave to go up to the console to get there.
Yeah, it's not a big ship.
Okay.
It's like a quick, you
You guys got this?
I'll
I'll
come
just
help you in a minute. Yeah.
yeah.
just-
No, I'll stay over here.
I'll keep an eye on him while you're doing that, and just make sure the doctor's fine.
Thank you. I go with him.
As you get up to the front, it appears that there is an incoming communication request.
I open said communications request.
There's a brief click before. This is mining operation Ypsilon14, hailing interloper transport vessel. How copy?
So, okay, sorry. The way you worded that made it sound like our ship is hailing somebody else.
No, Ypsilon.
No. Ypsilon14 hailing interloper transport
We are
vessel.
interloper, right?
They are hailing you.
Oh,
We're going
Okay, sorry.
to-
I thought the Ypsilon14 was our ship. Never mind.
No.
Makes sense. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Hello. This is the shipment ? With the IMG. We are here to deliver the supplies ? Is that what we're doing,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
we
what
are
you're
here
doing.
to offload our manifest.
Oh, excellent. Welcome, interloper. We've been waiting for those supplies. You are clear for approach Delta for docking bay 2. See you soon. And the hail ends with a click.
Sounds good.
I after they leave, the two of them, I'm gonna look at the doctor and be like, Doctor, I'd like to escort you to your med bay, but I have to use the bathroom. If you excuse me, I'm gonna use the loo real quick, and I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
Yeah,
like-
yeah. I'll just be over to the at the med bay thing. Yeah, I'll just be right over there.
Certainly, of course. And
Yeah.
I make my way towards the loo.
Okay. Is there anything
After-
particular you'd like to do over there? Or no?
Yes, I'd like to deposit and pick up a package.
That's perfectly understandable.
After the transmission, I head straight to the med bay.
All right. Well, it's not long before, if you look out the front helm window, you see a very large absence of stars. And it begins to grow larger and larger, and an outline of kind of an amorphous shape begins to shift before you begin to see on one side lights appearing as the station itself begins to come into view on this asteroid.
Now, Noah, I was actually checking over his shoulder to make sure everything was as it was supposed to be.
As far as Joe, I mean,
No.
Stanley, or
Yeah,
right, Dr. McSpat.
Danny, yeah.
Were you trying to hide anything, Dr. McSpat?
Not necessarily. Just going through the medical bay, looking through the supplies, looking, making sure, opening up,
Mhm.
closing drawers, just seeing what we have here. Maybe go over to the table that's there and kind of press the lever. Okay, that worked. Okay, it goes down and just kind of getting a sense of everything in the medical bay.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, the medical bay is not quite as stocked as you would like it to be. It is just a simple transport vessel, so there's not a whole lot of actual useful supplies that are going to be helping you in a broad variety of situations. You are supplied certainly with some first aid stuff, because that's the bare minimum, but
Mhm.
I mean, there's not a lot that you can really do for people when you're out this far away from a lot of civilization and company assets.
Yeah. Maybe I'm at that time opening up a drawer as Stella comes in, and I pick up like the 2 bandages that are in the drawer. We got bandages, but just for 2, so don't hurt both your arms. Okay, just maybe one and save the other one for the other. And I push it back into the drawer, and
My job's that we don't even need those bandages, so
well, yeah, I mean, you never know. I mean, someone could, slip and trip and fall or something and hit their head, and I mean, it's all, it's space, right? It's crazy, and it's a mining facility too here. So I mean, maybe they could even need some help. I don't know. Maybe they got their own medical person. They don't need me. I'm just assigned here. So you guys, yeah, that's fine.
okay. You can tell that she's like looking over your supplies, looking around the room. She doesn't see, like, her face seems very disinterested, but she is like taking stock of the situation.
There is a loud groaning and almost a sudden jolt as the ship begins shifting momentum as it is, beginning to dock with this space station. And you would know at this point that, there's some procedures to be done before to board and, getting all of the cargo off the ship before beginning to load it into the... I am sorry. I'm very distracted because my cat saw a dice box and decided, sit.
Oh.
It's a box. There's a cat.
Yes,
They
it is
fit
a
the
box, and he sit in box because he definitely fits. Anyways, but yes, the ship is now docked with the station of Ypsilon14.
In the bathroom, like Stanley is in one of the stalls, and all of his clothes are on. This isn't like a weird thing. Like, he's wearing all of his clothes right now, but he's got a small vial, and like he's kind of like looking at it, and then the ship jolts, and he's like, and he kind of like quickly like stashes it on his person, and like runs out of the bathroom as he's aware that we've got some duty to attend to.
All right. We kind of see as everyone begins loading some crates into an airlock. And it's kind of a little bit hard to see through the very, foggy glass windows into the station itself. But you do notice that it is a little bit odd. You've been waiting for a little bit of time, and there's been no sign that anyone is going to be opening the airlock from the other side.
Did you say as we were approaching this mining facility on this asteroid that there were lights on, or were you implying that it was really dark as we were approaching it?
Basically, the asteroid itself is much larger than the station, and the station was where all of the lights were, and it only appeared as the asteroid itself was moving.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm gonna assume that I was still on the comms, and upon approaching, and they're not appearing to be any. I'm assuming they're maybe communicating that, like, doesn't appear anybody's up in the airlock from the other side. I'll be like, Ypsilon14, we are ready to open our airlock. If you are connected on the other side, please respond.
After a brief moment, you do get a response back. Yes, Mike should be right out to assist you with the airlock. Give me one moment. And she kind of abruptly stops the call. And another brief moment or two passes before finally you see the lights flashing in the airlock as the door behind you begins to close slowly. You hear air hissing as the door in front of you begins to open. And standing there is a young woman, very cheery looking, which is a little bit surprising considering out in the depths of space. But she approaches and says, "Oh, hey guys. Oh, you guys must be the transport, the shipment, right?"
Yeah. You guys were waiting on
yeah,
those
yeah.
supplies.
Excellent, excellent. I'm one of the loaders. I'm gonna be helping you get some of this stuff moved off. Technically, I'm actually off duty right now, but the other guy's not feeling well, so I'm gonna be helping out a little bit here.
Do you guys have
Oh.
an on-site doctor?
On-site doctor, kinda. I mean,
I could go help him and look at him if you need me to. I got a couple bandages. I mean, if it's not a thing like that he needs, but I could check him out.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's really just like, a little bit of a headache, some nausea. I mean, it's probably not that big of a deal. I mean, stuff passes around from time to time.
Okay. Did he just wake up?
I mean,
out
if
of
you
cryo
want, you
sleep?
can,
It's cryo sleep. It's,
no.
That happened to me.
That's
earlier
okay.
today.
I'm gonna help. And she kind of like
Show me
goes
where
off to the
this
side.
goes.
Yeah, and she kind of grabs like a grav lift loader, and she kind of like pulls it into the airlock, and as everyone is beginning to load this, another woman walks up behind. I am so sorry about the delay. My name is Sonia, and she extends a hand to whoever is up front.
I don't mean to be rude, but we there was another lady here who said the person who was supposed to help us was not feeling good.
Oh yes, that would be Kentaro. He's currently in his bunk, I believe. Actually, oh, here he comes. And almost right on cue, another man begins walking through the workspace, and he is looking around. It doesn't anything appear to be physically wrong. Maybe a little bit like walking a little slower, or like nothing visually to indicate that he's not feeling terribly well. Oh, hey. Sorry about the delay. I'm what are we hauling?
A few boxes.
Supplies.
Is it common for your crew to help each other when one of you is feeling ill in such a manner?
I mean, yeah, we're kind of a tight-knit group around here. I mean, you know, only working with a handful of people for months at a time. I mean, you know.
Well, Kataro, is that? I'm
Kintaro.
Dr. Kintaro. I'm Dr. Denny. I mean, if you need me to, I can just kind of sit you down real quick and take a look at you. I mean, I might. And he starts fiddling through like some of his pockets, looking for what he has, and has a couple bottles or shots or something. He kind of
waves you off. I'm fine. They're just worrying a little bit more than they need to. It'll pass. I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
I don't mean to be
Also,
rude,
as-
mister.
As he approaches, there is just a very stench of just body odor that he kind of just like, you know, reeks a little bit.
I don't mean to be rude, Mr. Kentaro, but I'd rather not get sick, and I'd rather the doctor not get sick either. But between the two of us, I'd rather he interact with you and tell you to go back to your cabin and rest whatever this is off if you are feeling unwell, because it is a long journey back, and I'd rather not be sick in a cryopod for a while.
And Tim, you're lucky you can't smell this. Oh my goodness.
So I was imagining maybe, like, if possible, before I come out with the rest of you guys, if because I was like manning the comms a bit. So is it possible for me to try to investigate the thing that I was told about? Or is it not
That
possible?
would be, I would say, if you
Like
would
digging
like
through
to
the
do that,
computer. Yeah, like digging through the computer for any information kind of thing.
it would probably be incredibly difficult to do it from your ship's computer, because you'd have to like remote in and then bypass a lot of security measures. It would just be a lot easier to do it on site.
Okay, that's fine. So on my way out of the ship, I would stop by the site and.
Well, like on the station's computer's system.
Oh, so it's on the
Yeah.
Asteroid Mining Facility's computers.
Yes. Yeah.
Got it. Okay, never mind. So I would come out then.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree with Stanley. Why don't you go back and get some rest, or let the doc look at you and then go back and get some rest? I don't really want to get sick. Oh,
He
thanks.
kind of looks at Sonia and says, "Well, I mean," and she just shrugs, rolls her eyes. It's fine. And he's like, "All right, don't have to tell me twice." And he just begins walking away.
Yeah,
And as
let
he's
me
walking
follow
away,
you.
as he's walking, the first woman who approached you says, "Hey, why don't you mind giving a look for? You don't know where Prince is, do you?" It's fine, whatever. And she just goes back to loading.
Can I
helping with offloading.
start following? Is it Kentaro? Was that right?
Yes, that is the name. Yes, Kentaro.
Kentaro. So can I start following him? Saying like, oh, Kentaro, let me just walk with you for a minute.
And what was
He-
Dr. Denny asking me to do? Briefly there.
Oh,
He wasn't-
I
he's
I
not
just
very
said
well.
I'm glad you couldn't smell this
Oh,
Mm.
got it.
because there was some strong stench of BO or something.
Yeah.
Got it.
And he kind of just like, it's fine, whatever. My bunk's this way. We can chat in there.
And I look back to Stanley and Stella and Tim. So I'm just gonna check him out. And he like reaches down and grabs some like covering for his face. See, I'm gonna be okay. I'll come back and check on you guys after I just check on him.
Don't get sick.
Okay.
Actually, I need to make a clarification. Not quite walking to his bunk, but you do see as he begins like walking to like the right of where you guys first entered in, and it appears that there is another like very small area dedicated to like some medical equipment. Again, very bare bones and not a whole lot of actual helpful supplies. But you two walk over there and you begin to like kind of check him out a little bit.
Yeah, just don't move too much, Kentaro. Let me are there like advanced sensor kind of devices in Mothership, or is it more still
Well, let's see. Do you have anything in your inventory that
let's
would
take a look.
Okay, that is
An
very
electronic-
vague. Let me see if that's actually a
electronic tool
thing that I can look up in book.
The sounds of like me, and I'm assuming like Lacey's character just like moving boxes around and kind of can be heard in the background. You're like,
I'm right here, you want
don't
to
worry,
play
I've got this one. I've done this a long time, miss. I understand you're trying to be helpful, and I respectfully look older. I understand that, but I can carry a 45-pound box on my own.
You want these two over here, and she's just got like one in each arm.
It's fine. Yeah, go ahead. You could take them over there, I suppose. When I was younger, I used to be capable of such things.
I don't doubt it.
So, Dr. Denny, unfortunately, the electronic tool set that you have is a full set of tools for doing detailed repair or construction work on electronics. But, random loadouts are fun sometimes.
Yeah. Well, and
But,
maybe I pull that out and open it up, and I'm like, oh, whoops, this is not the
That
right.
front box.
You kind of look around and you see that there is like a kind of like like med doc, like robot arm type of thing, that is there. But as you begin to like, begin to maneuver it and stuff, Kentaro will look at you and how that doesn't work. It stopped working a month ago.
I could probably get it to work. Hold on a second. Sometimes you have to. Oh wait, maybe the batteries. No, that's. I don't. Maybe you're right. I don't know. By the way, Kentaro, I don't mean to be rude, but when's the last time you showered? Just for medical purposes.
Did
No,
not
his video
freeze.
froze.
Medical purposes. I did my.
Oh, there
there
you
you
go.
go. Sorry, there you go. Get back. Sorry.
Hang on. You froze for a second there, Noah.
I didn't realize that. Okay, well.
Yep.
So, medical purposes.
Yeah,
I just-
yeah. Because when you're working, you want to decontaminate yourself every once in a while, and
I don't know. Maybe 4 or 5, 7 days ago.
4 or 5
Somewhere in
7 days.
there.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
he just kind of shrugs and gives you a kind of a dirty look,
Right.
wink.
Oh. No. I don't mean anything. I mean, yeah. There's something in the air, but I'm sure you're a nice person. I'm sure you're a hard worker. Do you have a doctor in the facility here too? Maybe I could talk with as well.
I mean, the only doctor here that we got currently is Ethan
Ethan Judgy?
Yeah, something like that. But
Ethan
he's not.
Judgy.
I don't think he's like a medical doctor. I think he got like
Oh.
a doctor or something else.
Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe I can talk with him and sync up a little bit. See what we can do to help you here. But
Sure, if you can get a hold of him. He's kind of been locked up in his ship for some time, doing research or
okay.
something, I guess.
yeah. I'll do that. But here, and he tries to look at Kintaro over a little bit, and does he check anything? Does he see anything? Anything that he could kind of pick up, just kind of doing a once over?
Yeah, I think this could constitute a bit of a roll.
Okay.
And yeah, I think we're just good to just do a regular intellect roll here.
Okay.
Remember, you want to roll lower than your attributed stat.
Lower than. Okay, and just normal. Okay, let's roll it up.
Yeah.
Oh
Very
man.
close.
Stop writing 90s.
Very close. Yeah. Very, very close. So you're kind of looking him over, and it's very hard to tell because obviously, the only symptoms that have been, said out loud are that, he's got a headache, a little bit nauseous, and like the equipment here is not even working, so you can't even like figure out anything like internally that's wrong with him, right? There's nothing, and he just kind of is like, are we done here? I gotta you said to rest up, so I'd like to.
And maybe the stench of the body odor has just really gotten to me. My stress is now increased from 3 to 4, and I'm like, yeah, Kintaro, maybe. Which way did you say that doctor? Doctor guy.
He's in docking bay 1, as he's
Docking bay 1,
already
okay.
like beginning to leave.
Okay. All right. And he stands there and he's like, let's see, which way. I wonder where the others are.
Yeah. During
And
this,
he starts.
during this whole scene, we kind of see as everyone is loading and unloading equipment. Sonya's kind of there, keeping an eye on things, making sure everything is up to standards. She does appear to be like the corporate rep here for the base, and kind of in charge of all of the administrative work and stuff here. At one point during this procedure, the lights kind of flicker a little bit, and we hear like a loud groan as coming from the center of the workstation, where you see kind of like an empty shaft that just goes down into the depths. Oh, sorry about that. That's just the elevator shaft. There's been some minor issues that have been going on. It works properly. Just every once in a while, kind of get stuck as it's coming up or down.
That seems unsafe.
It's technically within the safety parameters.
Stanley, would you be willing to look it over for them?
As long as you don't mind me giving it a quick once over. Not trying to step out of my bounds, but if it's something I can fix quickly, there's no reason not to.
By all means, go ahead and take a look at it. I mean, we've had engineers in and out for a while. It's they've given it plenty of once overs, so I mean, maybe a fresh set of eyes could help. Maybe not.
Certainly. And I'll kind of make my way over.
Mm-hmm.
Is this mining facility also owned by IMG?
Yes.
Okay. So Tim would definitely be like, I'm sure if this elevator was created by IMG or if this shaft was created by IMG, that it is in perfect working condition.
And Sonya kind of like looks at you and just like, yep, that's what, and under her breath kind of mutters exactly what an android would say.
You can ignore him. She kind of tries to like usher Sonya to the side a little bit and is just like, have you guys been having any problems with any types of contraband around here?
And she kind of like heaves a sigh and is like, kind of on the lines of a sigh of relief, but also like she didn't want to deal with this, and there's maybe a little bit of stress there too. Did IMG tell you any specifics?
No, they just said the company as a whole in general has been having issues with it.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Not something they want others to know, but
of course. And she begins to say, well, and very briefly you manage to catch her looking at something past you. If you would like to try and quickly look at what she is looking at, you can go ahead and give me a speed roll.
Speed, okay. Would my military training give me any boosts in this? Or my athletics for that matter? Because athletics is speed.
You know what? I will give you the military training, because that, you're tasked. Okay. You're trained in like being able to quickly assess your situational awareness.
How does skill bonuses affect? Because I know it's a +10, but aren't I trying to roll low?
Yes. So that is a +10 to your stat. So you are trying to roll with a basically 10% increase of success.
Okay. Oh, nice. That's a 14.
14. Excellent. Yeah, so basically, as soon as you catch her eyes being averted, you manage to quickly turn and see that she is peaked. She took a very quick glance towards the other individual who is introduce herself as Morgan.
Mhm.
Before Sonia continues, I mean, there's nothing severe, nothing that's really been affecting our quotas. Just a, and she kind of trails off again. It's nothing to really worry about, I don't think.
No, of course. I understand. And she goes back to just what they were doing with the unloading.
Mhm. Yes. But yes, let's go ahead and have a look
she
at
is
that.
keeping an eye on Morgan.
Mhm. Let's go ahead and have an eye on that elevator.
Yeah, Stanley's gonna kind of go over there, and he's inspected industrial equipment before. In fact, he has a skill called industrial equipment. So he's gonna go ahead and
yeah.
he's gonna give it the old eye, the old intellectually based once over, as he's just kind of looking it all through.
Yeah, I think that is a perfect fit. Go ahead and roll intellect with your industrial equipment skill.
All right. Let's see. Looks like
Hey.
84 to me.
Oh.
Yeah, that does look like an 84 to me as well. So you're kind of looking it over. You're kind of like perusing. There's like a little bit of a computer screen with like some logs on it, and you can tell as you're kind of perusing these logs, it has not been like remaintenanced in over like a year and a half, which technically that is within company requirements. But you can also see as you're perusing a lot of error messages, basically just some small hitches, probably something to do with like the mining and shifting of the rock structures around the elevator shaft. But at this point, there's not really a whole lot you can do from this side of things.
Thank you, Nut, for the
that kind
$5
of-
dono.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks. Heck yeah.
But
yeah.
he's gonna look around.
No,
Is anyone else looking at him right now?
Nobody in this room unless the players are.
He's gonna try to kind of like.
I'm still making my way back.
Yeah, he's gonna like try to position himself in like a spot where he feels pretty comfortable. He didn't get to really finish what he was doing previously, and he's just gonna set about finishing that and then leaving the remnants here because it doesn't need to be anywhere else on the ship.
For sure. I am going to ask you for let's go with a body save.
Okay. How do I?
Come
how do
on,
I,
Joe.
like, just click on it. Yes.
You click on the word body, yes.
And do I get to add my industrial expert to this because I am around the industrial equipment?
I'm gonna go with no on that because it's specifically about equipment.
86, 2 more than the last time I rolled.
Oh, wow, excellent. 86. That is a failure. So you do kind of as this
Low
happens,
scores.
normally when this kind of
We should
thing
be using
happens,
these now.
I should.
normally when this kind of thing happens, it's supposed to like help calm you down, right? And right now it's doing a little bit less of that. You begin to feel as like your adrenaline kind of begins to kick up a little bit, and a little bit of panic almost sets in because what if you're caught? So if you could go ahead and give me a panic roll. So a panic roll is rolled with a d20.
Okay.
What you want to do is roll, I believe, greater than your current stress. If you fail to roll greater than your current stress, you become panicked and something happens. You gain a condition, generally. Let me double check where exactly
Where
it
do I
is in the book.
find?
Panic. I believe if you click on stress, the word stress.
Stress.
Panic.
Ah. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
2.
Yeah.
oh, lovely.
My
All right.
charisma's
So
4.
yes, you gain the panic effect of nervous. So you increase your stress by 1 more.
Delightful.
You're a little bit jumpy. It's a little bit nerve-wracking. Because you definitely heard some conversation and like you know for sure you heard the word contraband.
I do the best I can to like kick the vial towards the elevator, but I definitely failed that roll. So it like lodges itself in its position that I can't kick it anymore, and like I'm just glancing at it like, oh, this, all right, Stanley, you've been through worse. Nobody knows. You just arrived here. What are the odds it's you? What are the odds it's you? Nobody. And I quickly like go to the other side and I like start like moving my feet around there too, as though that's part of the thing, because now I'm thinking, oh shoot, I just kicked over there. Well, I've got to kick over here now too, because it'd be weird if I didn't kick on both sides of the elevator.
Overthinking everything.
Yeah.
Where-
exactly.
Where is Stanley in this elevator compared to where I was at? Is it about time where I've found him and returned back?
Yeah, as you're kind of returning back, you kind of see Stanley walking over by what appears to be like some type of generator, maybe powering everything for like the station.
Shea Danger
And-
87 just purchased 5. He's specified 5 pre-roll tokens, and it should be minus. It's actually going to be minus 20 because it's supposed to help us.
Oh,
So,
delightful.
Wow, 5 of
Nice.
those.
Nice.
So
And
how do
remind-
you
remind-
need those?
I forgot to remind everybody before we started like recording and streaming. Try to, if possible, try to make sure we use all, if not most, of the tokens, so that people,
Yeah.
it is
Worth
yes.
it.
We could just say we're
don't
using
worry.
them then.
I am
Yeah,
making sure
and it's
to
on the
save
stream.
mine
On the
for
stream is
one
on the.
moment I need.
Okay. Well, it's yeah, and it's on the stream overlay if you guys need to
Oh, delightful.
Yes.
look at how many we have.
Nice.
Heck yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It says plus 20, but it means minus 20.
I'm gonna go
No,
ahead
so
and
it's
update
plus
that
20
really
to your
quickly.
stats.
Oh, that
Plus
works.
20 to
Yeah.
the stat.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's how
Okay.
like our normal. Yeah.
That works.
It still works. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Okay.
Huge
All
thank
right,
you,
I'm just,
huge thank you,
around
JD.
by that
JD.
elevator.
Yeah. Thanks,
Mhm.
dude.
Mhm. Yeah. We kind of see as the elevator begins shifting a little bit again, and eventually we hear some, groaning as the elevator begins to like make its way back up.
What you checking out, Stanley? What?
Just taking a look at the elevator. Just make sure
Oh.
it was making a strange sound earlier. Not that I would be doing
I just-
anything abnormal. Yeah, no.
I just
yeah.
see a hole. Where? Oh, there's an elevator down there.
Yeah, oh yeah, if you look, it should be on its way up. There's all the equipment
Oh.
around. Obviously, there's safety equipment, so you're not jumping into the hole. And I'm just I kick it a little bit. I'm like making sure it's sturdy and
Yeah.
everything's fine. Yeah, it's part of the procedures to kick things sometimes, just to make sure that it
Oh.
all looks and works properly and functions
That's-
the way it's meant to. Where
Sounds
were you?
technical.
Where were you? Huh? Didn't see you
Oh.
helping out with the boxes.
No, I was just checking out Kintaro, and he's unfortunately he still smells, but I should have told him to go take a shower. I should have done it. Anyway, well, he's okay, but their medical stuff is just horrible here. Ours is better than what's in here, it seems like.
Yeah, oh no, you're a great doctor. Why don't we go back over? I
Thanks.
kind of glance at the elevator like shaft. Like, yeah, why don't we go back over to the? Yeah, where they need help, right? We don't need to be here anymore. We're
Yeah.
fine. This is
Okay.
good. There's nothing here.
Yeah. Okay.
Just an elevator.
Okay.
Reminder, this is not just an elevator. This is an IMG elevator.
Thank you, Tim.
Tim.
Thank you.
Delightful. We're all
kind
just
of
getting
hear
congregate by the
as-
elevator now, are we?
As there is a loud clank as the elevator has finally reached this level again. And one man is currently standing on it as he kind of like opens the safety gate and walks out pretty confidently. He seems like in some, mining gear as he kind of looks around. Hey, Morgan, have you seen Mike anywhere? No, I haven't seen him. I thought he was down in the mines. Was he not? He was supposed to be on duty, I thought. I didn't see him anywhere. Whatever. He kind of shrugs as he kind of like begins taking off his gloves and heading to what appears the back of the room.
Have you been having trouble finding your people? I thought there was only like a handful of you on here, but that's like 3 different people. You've been like, do you know where such and such is?
Sonia, looks a little bit like almost exacerbated as like there's a lot of stuff going on, right? Maybe a little bit overwhelmed. That's fine. Mike is okay, I'm really not supposed to share this with anyone other than HR, but he's kind of been getting on my nerves because every once in a while he'll just kind of disappear for a little bit. He is a
That is against IMG
he likes
policy.
the bottle a little bit. He likes to drink a little bit too much sometimes.
Oh, you want me to fix that problem?
And would you like to talk to me more about
by
it?
fix that problem? I don't.
I'm
He doesn't
particularly
need.
good at making people stop doing things they're not supposed to.
I can also
Maybe I'm
confront
asking too
him.
many questions.
Drinking on the job is against IMG policy.
Well, there's that
It's
too.
not on the job. Usually,
The elevator's great. Elevator seems fine. Seems great. Right? We were just having a look at it. Do we need to do anything away from the elevator right now?
Hold on a second, Stanley. Let's just a second. Do you need to talk
stand
more
around
about
here?
this? I can I have some training in counseling and listening and helping. Do you want to share
no. It's
some
fine. We don't have to
feelings?
dive too deep into it. It's not.
Do any of us notice the vial on the ground?
I think that's a question for Stanley.
I think you could roll for it. I think that's a
Right,
reasonable
like-
start. He's tried to hide it, but he's not successful. So it's not like it fell down the hole.
Right.
I know personally, like, I'm not looking for it in that area, so
I wouldn't be
Mhm.
either, but it's like I'm thinking he did fail the check, and he's worried about somebody finding it. So, is there a possibility of somebody finding it? So, is it
I
like
mean,
a
it could
passive
be that we
perception
just feel like-
thing? Or...
awkward the way he's acting.
I mean,
I think it's acting fine.
Ready to go
Yeah.
lift more boxes.
if you would like, if you are interested in doing so, I guess you could roll an intellect check for it.
I would love the
But
roll
I will.
intellect check.
I do want to, emphasize that, roles should be, important, right? Every
That's fair.
role means something is changing the story, right? So,
Mhm.
if you would like to roll, I
like
would love to
roll.
change the story.
And I would love to find it. So I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna use one of our tokens
Ooh.
Okay, that's
Mhm.
perfect.
to increase my skill for this roll by 20.
Oh yeah, that's gonna mess with Foundry, isn't it?
Nope, I'm just gonna. So my intellect is at
I know. If you're using
77.
yeah,
27.
That's pretty good. Nice.
there you go. Excellent. Yeah, it's very peculiar because, as a company android, you're programmed to detect a lot of like changes in personnel behavior. Something is definitely changed with Stanley, as we've like arrived here, and you kind of look just a little bit past him, and you see an empty open vial stuck between like a safety bar and this like now elevator that has been shifted up to the surface.
Okay, so I imagine that like like you said, I maybe noticed that Stanley is a little anxious, and so I go over and I say, Stanley, you are looking quite anxious about something, and I go and I brush him off and I'll be like, there's no need to be anxious about anything. We are in an IMG mining facility. Not all people get to experience such a thing, and I look and I notice this file and be like, oh, well, that's peculiar. And I go over and I pick up a vial. Am I able to tell like what the vial had in it at all, or is it just a empty vial?
No, it's just a small little glass vial.
Tim, can I see that?
It's so weird. Have a glass vial on the floor. Somebody could have stepped on it, and that would have been an entry. And we can't have somebody suing IMG over small little mistakes like this.
Tim,
Oh
can
yes,
I
my,
see the
apolo-
vial?
my apologies. Yes, here you go, Stella.
She examines it. Can she make assumptions? Has she seen something like this before? Or would she know?
Yeah, I think this is probably worth a check, you know. Definitely gonna assume, you know, I'm thinking intellect here again. We're making a lot of intellect checks. But
G and Brian, thank you for the minus stress token.
but I will
Appreciate you
say,
greatly.
oh, did you oh no, you didn't. Okay.
No, I didn't yet.
Thank you. And normally I would make you guys argue for your skills, but I'm gonna let you have this one because you probably, you know, the definition of rimwise is maybe a little bit unclear.
Yeah.
Rimwise is basically knowing a little
Shady
bit
stuff.
about like the shadier stuff, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. A little bit of the undercover or underground, maybe skullduggery-esque type of things. So yes.
Don't fall off. Thank you. Oh, 86. Nope. Nope.
86.
No.
Well, so, you do know that there is quite a few potential uses for this, right? Obviously, you know, what your mind races towards first is like, how could this be, you know, this is not the normal spot for it to be, obviously. And someone might have like, obviously, you know, some type of mind-altering chemical has the possibility to have, you know, been in this vial, but there's no real way to tell because this is kind of, you look around and it's a very messy facility, honestly. There's a lot of disarray everywhere, and it's very possible that this could have just gotten stuck, wedged underneath the safety and been there for some time before somebody found it.
Could I take a look at that? And I kind of like reach out to like just like to see it. I'm like, oh, I think I've seen something like that glass vial before.
Sure.
And I like take it. I make sure I put my hands all over it while she's watching, because he's like touch all of it because she can't do like a fingerprint check on it now. She watched. Yes, I think I've seen this before back home. I've just like all littered all over the streets in certain places. But I couldn't tell you what it's for, and I hand it back to her.
Do you think that somebody is
the
doing
glass vial?
drugs on company property?
Oh, people would be outrageously brazen to do such a thing.
I wouldn't put
That's
it beneath people.
That's a drug vial. Here, can I see that too for a second?
Yeah, she hands it to him too.
He's kind of looking at it and does a little sniff on it.
Careful there.
Hey, Stanley.
Yeah.
If I could ask you a brief favor.
Sure, certainly. Anything you need.
And if you could roll me a fear save, as like you are, this is a
Buddy.
very stressful situation, and anything could happen. And if you get caught, the IMG rep is right there.
Yep. 43. That is over my fear of 30.
That is, yeah. So you get to increase your stress and.
Wait, hold on. Wait a second.
It does it
We
automatic.
have a -1
No,
stress.
no, no.
token.
Yeah.
That's
Can I use
before you
that?
roll.
Oh,
That's before you roll.
no. The -1 stress
yes,
token.
yes. You can use
Just
-1
to
stress.
take it away.
Yep.
Just to take it away. That's
Let's put it back down to
fine.
5. What goes up to 6? And I put it back down to 5.
Yeah, it goes up to 6 and goes back down to 5.
Nice.
As
You're a saint.
like you, it's almost it's pretty. You begin like you feel your hands getting really clammy, and like you pass off this this vial and like you kind of like look around. You feel a bead of sweat drip down your forehead.
I will
They all
just
can
want to
tell.
briefly remind everybody in the room that partaking in drugs, especially illegal drugs, on company policy or on company property, is grounds for termination.
Unless I assign him those drugs that are legal.
Oh, yes.
and-
Thank you,
and
Doctor, for
helpful.
clarifying.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, the
Yes,
doctor
yes,
did say that as long as the doctor's given permission for people to use the drugs, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll have one of the guys go start refilling your ship, and then we can begin getting some of the materials you're hauling out of here. It'll be probably 20 minutes before the supplies get well, actually probably closer to a half hour before the supplies actually are loaded up and brought up. Should have had Jerome start that process before he got on the elevator. She kind of begins muttering to herself as she you guys can come over here. The mess is open. You can kind of relax in here. Get yourself some food if you're hungry.
Would you mind if I walked around with the doctor for a bit? There's just something I wanted to talk with him about in private. Just questions about anatomy.
Sure, that's fine. I don't.
Yeah.
She's like, why would I care?
Hey, your name was Morgan, right? I'd love to chat with you on the way if you want.
Sure, yeah. Is there anything in particular? She looks a little bit like concerned. Still has like, you know, a little bit of that like pep in her step still, but like, you are you like carrying all of your equipment on you currently?
Oh yeah, she has like tons.
Yeah.
She's fully armored and has weapons on her back. Like,
Yeah, she like knowing everything you're carrying, she like there is a little bit of pause just because your aura exudes something a little bit stressful, right?
I wonder why.
Yeah.
She's making sure that like as she's walking with her, it's just the two of them. Just the
Mhm.
two of them. And so like she's just walking along and is like, so you have any idea where that vial came from?
That vial? No, I don't know anything about that vial.
Would you happen to know about any other kinds of vials on this?
I don't. I don't do any. I don't mess with any of that stuff. My body is a temple. And I don't even drink. Right? I don't do anything with that.
Interesting. Can I tell if she's telling the truth?
I would let you roll an intellect check on that.
I'm gonna use one of the tokeny thingies, Nate.
Oh,
All right, we're using another one of the tokeny thingies.
Also, does my military
Use
training
a
help with this at all?
Thingy.
I could see an argument for it, considering that you're, kind of trained to, you were trained in a lot of things.
Yeah.
So
I know
you
military training is super broad. That's why I
It is
ask
very
every
broad.
time. So I'm like, if you ever want to just be like, no, I don't think so, it's fine. I totally understand.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to roll with the token plus my military. It would be I have to roll below a 68.
That is correct. Which is decent odds.
Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding. I rolled a 69.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice. Nice. All
Well,
right.
You know,
So you're kind of walking and talking with Morgan,
Mhm.
and the conversation is going, it's
she is the one that her like boss looked at when I said
Yes.
that, right? Okay, good. Okay,
Yes,
just
that is
making
correct.
sure.
So you're kind of walking and talking, and she seems to be, she doesn't seem like she's lying. But like you kind of you go through a door into the mess hall, and like she just like freezes for a moment, looks around, and kind of like clicks her tongue and shakes her head and continues moving on. And you can tell that like at this she's her demeanor's changed a little bit too much, a little bit, right? Where it's like something's a little odd now, but she didn't show any like real reaction to the vial.
Am I
But she
making you?
continues going on to towards the left of the mess, and
And
I'm gonna-
while Stella and Morgan were walking around, I sound like Stanley and I wanted to walk too. And so I guess we just start walking around and
You're walking here.
like, yeah. So Stanley, what do you want to talk about? Are you feeling ill? Are you not feeling well?
I'm just,
And
I'm
I
just
put
curious.
that vial in my pocket,
I was just curious about the comment you made about drugs being available upon request for medical purposes, and that would keep somebody from getting fired or immediately jettisoned into space. So, just out of curiosity, how would somebody go about? We're friends. We just say we're friends, Mr.
Well,
Dr. Denny.
thank you. Yeah, we're friends. Yeah. Stan.
That's
right.
definitely the way I like having people pronounce my name. Yep.
Yeah. That's great. Wow. what should we do together?
Oh, well, why don't you tell me more about this drug thing you were talking about before?
Oh, sure. Well, I mean, in the medical facilities, usually there's some things that help with, minor, irritations of the body and brain and, nervous system and stuff. It's really boring, but hey, you know what? We should go to a game when we get back, from this mission.
Yeah, of
we
course.
should really do that,
Our friends do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Like friends do. Yeah.
Yeah, we're friends, Mr. Dr. Denny. Right?
Uh-huh. Well, call me Denny.
Oh, Denny. Yeah,
Call
of
me,
course.
Call me Den.
Den. That's a great.
Yes.
I love that. Den. Great way to shorten your name. So about the drug thing, if I were to ask for a legalized prescription for something, would that be something you'd be capable of just written out?
Yeah. We just do a little checkup, and if there's something that I see that you need, if there's a little, pain, or I don't know, just a dulling, of senses of sort, I just mark it down. Now, I did a little check at the medical facility that we have aboard the Interloper, and there's not a lot there, but
But you
I don't know.
still
Maybe
say
there's.
Maybe you say you retroactively. Could you retroactively say you gave me something, just to help me out for a future?
Retroactively.
Yes. Yeah. In case I needed to have access to it down the road.
Oh, it seems a little odd. Seems a little strange to do that.
I don't know.
Well,
you know what?
I mean it.
So please, Den, please, you're my friend, Den, and I'd love to listen to anything you have to say about this drug specifically related issue.
Yeah. Well, and he kind of looks around and says, well,
As you
I
begin to
don't know,
kind of
maybe-
like say this, the man that had that came up from the elevator from before kind of walks back into the workstation and is looking very concerned. And you can see as he walks right back over to Sonya, who's kind of stalling by one of the computers over the near the generator. And you can tell as he kind of like speaks over the generator, you can hear him say, "Mike's not in quarters either. Like, where the heck is he?"
You're missing
and
one of
she-
your workers?
She kind of waves you off. We're not missing anyone. It's a small mining base. He's probably just somewhere down in the mines. And Jerome Jerome interrupts and says, "No, he's not in the mines. I checked everywhere. He's not down there, and he's not up here. Where the heck is Mike?"
Excuse me, gentlemen. You're looking for a mic?
Yes. He's one of the engineers for the mining equipment.
I couldn't help but hear someone was missing, and I can't remember what they said. Pickles or buttons or something like that.
What are you talking about?
I don't. Someone had mentioned as we were coming in. I don't know. Maybe I was gonna say maybe Mike and is whatever it was. Just went to go get some fresh air or something.
Fresh air
space.
in space.
Oh right,
I think
right.
No, Dan
They're
has a
probably not
point.
outside.
Dan, you're a very smart person. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Oh,
Are you saying
Thank
that
you.
there are
Yeah.
two people missing at this base?
There's not two people missing at this.
Well, if there are two people unaccounted for at this base, then we should double check and make sure that nobody's breaking company policy on company grounds.
They could be doing the drugs that we found.
Sonya kind of like dismissively says, "Fine, I'll check the computer records. I'll make sure." And she kind of like taps some stuff on a keyboard. Yeah, look here. It says right here there've been no unauthorized uses of the airlocks. All of the airlocks have been closed this entire time. Nothing has
so
left.
no
the base.
fresh air.
So no fresh air. And she kind of rolls her eyes at that.
Makes a lot more sense that they'd be going outside to get some fresh air then. Then 10 points to you.
Thank you. Mhm.
Oh, I wish I was there.
But
Well-
Tim's also very smart, and Tim might have some good say on this. He's what they call not human.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can tell. Jerome says.
Yes, I was very wonderfully made by the IMG. They do a great job with
Mhm.
everything. But speaking
Jerome,
of
we
your
can
workers,
come look
good
around.
workers don't
and
just
help.
go missing. If they're not in their mines, not in the quarters, and they're not here, then where could they be? Is this a problem that we need to solve?
That
Yeah,
seems to be the question of the evening.
But we
Sonya
can
says
help.
as fine. Yeah, fine.
I'm more than happy to make sure everybody is complying with IMG procedures. This is the IMG handbook.
Well, Tim, perhaps, are we sure we should be the ones to deal with this? We are, after all, on a schedule, are we not, Mr. Tim?
Well,
Yeah, we got 20 minutes though.
As long as we
Stan.
have the company's best interests at heart.
we gotta wait
All
for
right,
the
yeah,
elevator
sure.
to come back up anyways. Jerome chimes in. It's probably getting down there. They're gonna load it up. It'll be 20 minutes tops before it gets back up. So feel free to look around the base, but
Well, yeah, maybe we can do that. We got some time, right? Before we need to start or others need to start loading up. our
and before
supplies.
you begin like scattering, you hear again Sonya under her breath trying to, maybe not necessarily trying terribly hard to hide it, but come on, Mike. First the showers, now this.
Showers. Did we hear that? Do we hear that? Are we able
Yeah.
to hear that? Okay. Oh,
What is this about showers?
Kentaro said he hadn't showered. Yes, Kentaro said he hadn't showered in like maybe a week.
That's kind of gross. And don't you
It's-
think?
He was
And
smelly.
against the IMG policy handbook.
Exactly.
All
Yeah.
I
These are
know
people-
is Mike brought it up to me that he broke one of the showers. There's still a few perfectly fine, good working ones. But I didn't really think much of it. And then, that was a couple days ago, but we haven't really. I guess we haven't seen him in a day and a half, so it's generally a little bit longer than he's disappears for. It's
Stan, are you good with
look,
like
please,
plumbing?
please, we don't need
Yeah,
to.
no, I
bring
haven't been
this
doing
to
any
the-
drugs in the building recently. What did you say, Den?
Oh,
Did you say
just plumbing.
Is that- Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
of
we're-
course, I can look at that.
And
Okay.
and I can just take a walk around and see if Mike's I can see him.
Sure, yeah.
I don't know.
All right. Well,
Tim, maybe you can walk around too. If we all kind of split up and just cover more area that way.
That seems very, very wise for us to do. We should all split up and go our separate ways when we're on a mining facility that's got some strange things happening. Yeah, I'll go to.
Stanley makes a great point. We should probably move in pairs.
No, I think I said it was. I think it was wise for us to all split up and spend the next 20
I'm
minutes
sorry,
individually.
I can't read sarcasm. However, it states in the company policy handbook, section 47/B.I. :A, that all personnel who are unauthorized to travel alone must travel in pairs.
Well, we'll do this. How about this? We're talking with who is it? Justin? Is that was isn't it?
Jerome.
Oh, Jerome.
Jerome. Jerome and I will head this way. Stan and Tim, you guys look over in that area.
I would be
And-
delighted
and
to.
we'll meet up.
Stan, give me a crisp high five.
Yeah.
Okay, Den. I see how it is.
And with that crisp
I-
high five, we kind of like the clap as we hear and see a door beginning to open as we kind of move into the next room, zooming back in with Stella and Morgan as they are both entering the personnel quarters.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable earlier. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of the situation.
No, I get it. It's been a really weird little bit of time. And I get it, IMG stuff, it's a hassle.
It seems like you guys have had a lot of things going on here.
Yeah. You can tell she's like beginning to be a little bit more careful with her words. Mike has been acting weird recently, and now he's been gone, and there's been a lot of. And then that weird doctor guy, who's been here for. What is it like?
Doctor
Almost
guy?
little over a month. Yeah, there's this guy showed up out of nowhere, said he was a doctor or a scientist or something, and said he had to do research in the mines. I think it
Is
was
he
something that.
IMB?
Yeah, I think he's IMG.
Words.
Yeah. I know Mike found something a while back, and I think Sonia called it in, and this guy showed up.
Has Mike been acting weird since he found the thing?
I mean, she
Or
kind of
was
thinks
he
for a
always
moment.
weird?
I mean, everyone has their quirks, but like, it was. I mean, it wasn't like right after they found it. I know he was the one who found it, and he was talking with Giovanni. That's the guy's name. He was talking with Dr. Giovanni, and I guess they were working a little bit closely together or something. And at some point,
Shouldn't we just go check with the doctor guy then? Maybe Mike's with him.
Good luck with that. He's been holed up in his ship for like, I don't know how long.
She cracks her knuckles, is like, I can fix that. Want to lead me that way?
She kind of like shrugs and is like, I mean, unless you're gonna punch through the airlock, that's fine. You kind of begin heading back as the door opens in front of you, as several people are walking into the mess hall again as well. Who all is walking into the mess hall as they're about to leave?
I'm following Tim.
Yeah, I'm walking with Stanley.
And I wanted to talk with, is it Gerald? I'm sorry, I'm forgetting all the names.
Jerome.
Was that Jerome?
Jerome. Yes.
Jerome. I'll write it down.
Okay, I just said
Jerome.
IMD instead of IMG, so we're fine.
Yeah. Names are hard. Names are hard.
Jerome. Yeah, I would get with Jerome and say, so where's some docking bays? I hear that there's some Dr. G that is around here that I wanted to go see how he's doing.
The other docking bay is, he kind of points in a direction, right where, next to where you guys, docked.
Do they happen to be the ones that are coming through the the mess hall at the same time we're going out of it?
No, that would be Tim and Stanley, unfortunately.
Okay.
But they're kind of like close to the door at this point, so it's.
So I'd be talking with Jerome to head that way for us.
Okay.
I guess I'm talking with Tim, and I'm just like, now, as a representative of IMG, and of course as a worker,
I'm just an employee.
Sure. Yeah. Do you have off time?
Yes, but I choose I like to stay on the clock.
Can I do that as well? Because they don't pay me for the time where I'm in stasis.
Oh, they don't pay me for the extra time I'm on the clock. I hit the max amount of hours. But I just like working for them. It's a lot of fun. Fun fact, do you know that I've completely memorized the IMG policy handbook? You may not know this, but there's actually this one policy. It's super weird. I'm reminded of it now that I'm walking into the mess hall with you. That in section 107.in3b, it prohibits all use of even-tonged forks.
Even-tongued, you say? Well, that's
so if you notice, all the forks have an odd number of tongs. There's one crazy lawsuit where this one lady accidentally stabbed herself with a 2-pronged fork, and well, just had to ruin it for everybody, I guess.
I suppose I've never really counted the number of prongs on a fork before. Oh look, it's Stella.
I think that's the most excited I've heard someone to see me in a long time. What are you two doing?
We're looking for the bathrooms. I've got to go check out the showers.
Why?
Oh, the bathrooms are that way. Morgan points to the door that's like.
Thank you, Morgan. Right. We will head right there. Come on, Stan.
Goodbye, Stella.
Oh,
I'm enjoying my walk with Tim.
I bet you are.
And I'm gonna continue walking with Tim to the bathrooms.
I mean, it's crazy that somebody could even consider doing drugs on company grounds. Don't you agree?
I think the brazency of humanity is the most defining trait of humanity at times, and perhaps it is the actions of those who are incredibly brazen, the outliers of humanity, that really define us as a group of people. Now, I'm not condoning what they did as right or legally, morally acceptable, mind you, but just things to think about. Contemplates. You ever read the old adages of people like Aristotle or Socrates or anyone older than you, perhaps?
I have not. It goes against my programming to understand philosophy, but I am fascinated because you did not strike me as the philosophy type.
Well, I'm definitely, I dabble. I like to know, I like to think, oh, look, is that the bathrooms?
Yes. You kind of like walk in the middle of this conversation. you see someone, having just gotten out and getting dressed. I didn't expect you guys.
He's
Who
an
is this?
android, and I'm not looking.
Who'd you say was in the bathroom?
This is there's a very well-built woman who's just
Oh,
as soon as you were walking in has been dressed and is about to be heading out.
I'll reach out my hand to shake her hand, and I'll be like, "Hello, my name is Tim Toms. Can I? What is your name?"
Dana.
Is Dana the name of the chick that was also missing at one point? Or no?
No.
No? Okay. Be like, well, it is very nice to meet you, Dana. Have you seen Mike?
Have you seen Mike?
I don't think anyone's seen Mike. I mean, I haven't
That
seen
is
him.
concerning. Wouldn't you agree that's concerning? I look at Stanley.
Stanley at this point has kind of like ignored both the woman and you, and has started heading towards like the showers to like look at whatever it is.
I'll
he's supposed to be
turn-
like- and he looks back, and he's like, no, he looks back. He's like,
Oh,
yes, I would agree with you, Tim. I think you have a lot of wisdom in your own sort of way as an android. And I like,
No, I mean, well, we also have opposite shifts, so I barely see him as it is, anyways. But I don't know. It's not unlike Tim to disappear, I guess. She kind of shrugs.
you can like kind of hear him like rummaging around. Like you hear like the sound of like the toilet lid coming off, and like the flush of like the as he's like looking around and watching. He's like, what, Tim? What exactly was I coming in here to look around for? Something was broken, they said, or something.
I believe we were in here to investigate the showers.
Fix the
Yeah,
broken shower.
it's that shower over there. She kind of points, and like in one of the little stall areas. Sure enough,
Well,
there
if you
is
see Mike, let him know that the cost of the shower will come out of his pay, according
Yeah,
to the
stop
company
doing
policy
drugs.
handbook.
She kind of like says dismissively as she's already on her way out
Yeah.
of the showers.
These are sure
Right.
nice showers, aren't they?
These are sure they are. I'm sure IMG put a lot of money into making only the best quality showers that money could buy for the people who are working on a mining station in a remote asteroid out here in space, in the deep darknesses of space, where only you and your thoughts are alone to think about the things that happen to you at night. Oh, look, this is the broken one.
Jeez.
He's gonna like start examining it, and do I roll for this? Is there a heavy machinery roll?
I mean, it's not really like terribly
Assist.
difficult. You can it's definitely like very broken. Like someone took something and like smacked the shower head off. There's a little bit of like, actual like other like cracks in like the ceramic that are just like, it's kind of been like someone took something heavy and like smashed it against everything in here.
Oh, so this doesn't look like this. Looks like this was maliciously done, not like this was mechanically happening by accident.
Yeah, this is definitely something that was like, it's very clear that this was like intentional in some way or another.
I'd like to point at it and look to Tim and be like, Tim, this is a sure sign somebody here was definitely the one doing the drugs. You can tell because drugs make folk violent. Everyone knows this. Drugs make folk very violent, right? Tim, you're an android. You're surely?
Yes, this is correct. What's the name of the supervisor person? The person in charge?
Sonia.
Sonia? Okay, I'll be like, I'll have to confront Sonia and let her know that if Mike has done this to the showers, this definitely goes against company policy, damaging and vandalizing the property. On top of that, drugs, we might need to send him home.
Now, what a shame. This poor fella, Mike, he's just doing all these horrible things. It really is. There's nothing more we can do here, so let's take our walk back. But it really is a shame to see what happens to folk who fall so far from the graces of IMG.
As we exit the washrooms, we Oh, were you gonna say
So
something?
I was just quick. I was gonna say I didn't take you much for an IMG loyalist, Stanley, but it's always glad to know that there are people who agree that IMG
Makes
are
me
the
hard.
greatest.
As we kind of pan away from the washrooms, we kind of like zoom back in and we see Denny and Jerome standing outside the airlock for the Heracles. And we see as the you guys are at the little computer pad terminal at the airlock, and it appears to be locked.
So, Jerome, is there isn't a way to get in here? Is there a way to contact this Doctor?
I mean,
C,
we've
is it,
we've
or something?
tried
Or G?
we've tried contacting whatever his name is, but I mean, he hasn't responded. He's got his own personal lock on it. I don't know. Nobody's
Okay.
really thought much of it. He's been kind of, a loner, kinda. I mean, he was kind of working with Mike, but
Okay. Where's a good place to try to communicate? Is there somewhere I can try to just, I don't know, talk to him? Maybe in private, just to let him know, hey, I'm a new doctor here. We're doctors. We can talk. We can share.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I don't think he's gonna respond. He hasn't responded to any communications.
Okay. Yeah, let's.
You can send him a communication on the terminal in the workshop in the work area, but
Yeah,
kinda
yeah.
shrugs.
Okay, yeah. Let me show me where that's at, and he'll look over,
Mhm.
looking for that communicator.
And like about as you're turning around, you run into Morgan and Stella again, also
Oh,
about
hi.
to
Oh,
go towards.
hey,
Were you thinking to
hey.
look at the doctor as well?
Yes, yeah. Wanted to talk with the doc and see what he might know about what's going on here. If there's anything, I
Um,
mean, obviously there's BO, and there's
how does that?
know,
It's a ship docked with like an airlock in between, right?
Yes.
Okay.
yeah, I was
Um,
gonna try to contact him on the comms here, and
Go for it.
uh,
You've got a
yeah,
better chance than I do.
okay.
What were you trying
Jerome,
to
is
do
there?
with the airlock, Stella?
Oh, I didn't know what I was gonna do. I didn't know how it was connected. I just threaten people occasionally.
That's fair. Morgan shows you. It's like, yep, this is the airlock. It's locked. I guess he changed the code from his side of things.
Can I see through like anything on the other side or anything like that?
With how like fogged up and frosted the glass is, even just looking through one of these doors, looking through two is nearly impossible.
Okay.
And I'll get over to the comms, and is it like a little station? Is it just
Mhm.
kind of like out in the hallway there, or is it like in a little room, or?
Yeah, it's kind of like sectioned off, kind of near the generator.
Okay.
And there's like a few options. There's some like, you kind of like look at. There's like some alerts that pop up. There's like some system infrastructure. There's also
Okay.
a specific tab for communications.
Okay. I'll look over at Morgan and I'm gonna. What was his name again? I've just been told a Doctor G or something like that.
Morgan was over with Stella at the
Airlock.
airlock. If you're
Oh, at the
referring to
airlock?
Jerome,
Jerome, yes. I thought we were all
Yes.
still yeah. Okay,
No, you
Jerome.
guys kind
What
of like-
was?
yeah, Jerome. The doctor, I think, I don't know, started with a G. I don't
G,
I don't
okay.
really pay attention to names
All
for
right.
newcomers.
I'll try to figure it out, and I'll sit down and start getting on the comm.
Mm-hmm. You're kind of like, hailing, and it nobody seems to be picking up. It just kind of seems to be like listening to dead air for some
Okay.
time.
Can I speak into it at all, or is
Mhm.
it just like a signal hail?
You can speak into it.
Okay. Um, I'll crouch down up to the mic and say, Dr. Giovanni, it's just this is Dr. Denny, and just wanted to see how you're doing, and maybe oh or see what's going on, and yeah, just if you have a moment, I want to try to just see how you're doing in there, or see what you're up to. So yeah. um
Static.
okay.
Stella thinks of two different things. She asks Morgan, so do you guys carry hold on, let me see what it's called. Do you guys carry personnel locators?
Personnel locators. I mean, that would really make things a lot easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
No,
you
we
would
don't.
think on a mining location it'd be helpful in case you get crushed.
I mean, the mine. I don't know. The mine itself, gets a little bit bigger every day, technically, but like the station itself is really small in comparison. So like that wasn't really a priority when it comes to IMG, I suppose.
I get that, but someone like me wears one and I barely get off my ship. Anyways. Okay, so you guys don't wear these.
And Denny now kind of hangs up the comm and looks at Jerome and is like, yeah, I can't get through either. And he'll get up and start moving back over towards the entrance where Stella and Morgan are, and say,
Sorry.
yeah, go ahead.
I'm thinking we might need to get the android in here and try to hack into this airlock to get through. I'm worried about this doctor for one, but for another, it's a bit unsettling that he's attached to them but won't answer.
Yeah, I just tried. I mean, doctor to doctor, sometimes we got a special bond, right? And we communicate. And he didn't say anything to me. There was nothing. It was static. So I'm concerned too. We should get through this airlock.
I just saw Stanley and Tem. Let's go find Tem and see if Tem can do something about this airlock.
Sure. Yeah.
I think about this time we're probably able to get back to the other area.
Meet in the middle.
All right.
Do we run into Sonia while we're out there?
And you were heading back towards the mess, you said? I'm sorry.
No, well, sort of. Yeah. I was heading that direction to find Tim and Stanley, but like while I'm walking, I'm specifically looking through for Sonia.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You'll kind of see as Sonia's not really in the workstation at this point as you're walking back. Okay. But I mean, the elevator is still not here, and you can kind of assume that she probably went at least to the mess. That's the only other direction she could have gone.
Okay, then I'll continue that way.
Can I ask a question real quick too?
Sure.
As we're kind of done with this airlock, and as Stella starts to walk away, I look back at the airlock. Any chance I have a code to unlock that airlock or access it?
As far as that particular airlock goes, you weren't really there's no. I mean, maybe you could try and hack your way in. That might be a long shot though, because like there's any number of permutations to kind of crack that code, brute forcing it.
Okay.
But like, yeah, I mean, it's not like someone would just leave a password laying around, would they?
Right. Okay. As we start walking back with Jerome, I asked him, I was like, is there another way into that what is it, the Herculoid ship?
The I mean, unless you got the code, which
What about, like, if we went through another airlock, is there maybe another entrance into the ship outside of the
I
facility?
mean, the facility's only got the one connection to the ship. I don't even know if that ship has another airlock.
Okay, all right. Well, maybe my friend Stan or Tim can unlock it or access it for us if you guys haven't
Maybe,
been able
but-
to.
Maybe about this time we arrive. Like we
Mhm.
find
Yeah.
you guys. Be like, oh,
You walk back out into the
Yeah.
workstation, kind of passing.
oh, hello there,
Oh,
Dr.
Tim,
Denny.
Stan.
Did you find anything?
Then
We were looking for you as well, you two.
Yeah. There's a doctor I was going to try to talk to that's, I guess, somehow locked in his ship in the airlock or something, and we can't access it. I tried calming over to him. Do you guys think maybe, I don't know, it doesn't seem like anybody else can
Okay.
access the airlock?
well,
We're worried-
he is an android. So
We're worried
Oh,
about his well-being, but also he's had interactions with Mike, and I was thinking Mike
Right.
might have been on there, but also if they're not responding, either of them could be in danger. Would you want to try to hack the airlock and get us through there?
about that, Mike,
I
I
can-
think he might be the one doing the drugs. I think Mike might have been the one doing the drugs. Tim and I saw in the bathroom, the shower, what was broken. Looked like it was a violent struggle, potentially not so much a struggle, so much as Mike, with some maybe drugs-induced strength, took part of the thing off the wall and slammed it into the ground and the tile. Lots of broken
Wow.
tiles.
Well,
so who's
it
to
is
say what
impaired.
really happens?
It is
Wait,
imperative
what-
that we find these missing persons, so that way Stella can interrogate and fire them.
Yes.
Yes.
But
Wow.
also,
It's rash.
I'm starting to put some clues together here. There's a guy that's missing who started being a bit strange from the moment he found something that they called a doctor for. The doctor docked here, but doesn't often come out and talk to them. But Mike does talk to him. There's a guy that doesn't shower and a guy that broke a shower head. Might have something to do with each other. All I know is it all goes back to this doctor as of right now, since we can't find the other guy who it involves. So we
Well,
need
let
to
me
get
see
in
if I can
there.
get this airlock open, and I'm gonna
Whoa,
roll
Yeah, yeah.
to do it.
Wait, 1 moment. Let's just think this through. What if we just left right now? We just go back on the ship. We know there's a drug problem here. None of us
Mhm.
are doing drugs. We don't have to. We could just tell IMG about it. They can send someone.
Illegally.
Or we could open up the thing and just really try to find out exactly what's happening. Yeah, that seems great. Also really good. All right, Tim.
Yeah.
Just think of the service that we're doing to IMG by getting to the bottom of this.
Oh, I
I'm-
hope
And
I
I'm
get-
gonna spend
too
I'm gonna spend a
interested.
plus 20 pre-roll token.
Do
concerned
it.
about this doctor,
What
Dr.
am,
Giovanni.
what am I
Okay.
rolling? What am I rolling against?
Oh, I'm sorry. So you're what was
Trying
your
to
goal
hack into
again?
the airlock.
Trying to hack in. Yeah, so that'll be definitely some type of intellect.
Computers. I'm trained in that, so I get a skill bonus of 10.
Yeah.
So
you get a skill
that
bonus
means-
of 10 for the
So
computers.
that takes to 67, which takes it to 87 with a token.
Yeah.
Nice.
Do it.
I'm talented. I say that, and then I'm gonna roll 73. Good thing I used those tokens.
Ooh.
Then you use those
that was
tokens.
perfect.
Yep.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
We kind of see as like what does it look like as you're like hacking into this
Yeah. So
nothing's wrong.
I pull my hand out and I like, what looks like it would normally be like gross to like crack your wrist open, but I pull and then I pull again and a little like data socket thing comes out and I plug that into the wall. And
I look over and I said,
like
that's
it
normal
kinda
for
turns
androids.
back and forth like a combination lock would. And eventually the door slide open and the thing comes back in and my kind of crack my hand back into place.
Hey Stanley. I would love it if you gave me a sanity save. Because
Oh.
like for a brief moment, like you know that Tim is an android, but like for the briefest moment, like you see a hand that is a very human looking hand, and he just cracks it open. So go ahead and give me that sanity save.
Just
Sorry.
just a real quick question. This is for Nate. How do we get those remove stress tokens again? What can people do if we wanted to just as somebody who's got 5 stress currently and could go down to 2 with the assistance of somebody else? What would have to happen?
$10 donations for a remove 1 stress
Wow.
token.
Wow, incredible! That would be really swell. Just throw it out there. It's just a toss coin in the wind. 87. Haven't rolled under 80 yet.
All right.
Dice are
yeah,
loaded.
this is definitely incredibly unnerving to you. And like you look up, you know it's Tim, but like you look back down at his hand, and it is not sitting well. There's a very clear disconnect with what you're seeing and what you know to be true, which is like, this is so bizarre. And here's the other thing. We didn't really talk about trauma responses. But every class has a unique thing called a trauma response. And it just so happens that the scientist's trauma response is, I misread it, not relevant.
I'm not a scientist. I'm sorry.
Yes. Yeah, no, never mind. It's whenever you fail a sanity save, so it's all good. Don't worry about it.
I did fail that, right?
Yes, you did fail that, but it was
Okay.
I was
He was looking at
misreading
Jeff's
his
sheet.
trauma response. Yeah.
So I then hear Den say to me, you said that's normal or something along those lines. What was that you said?
that's
Jeff?
normal for androids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just look at it. I'm like, it's normal for the hand to move that way. It's not normal at all.
Yeah. Sometimes their limbs just kind of go and just snap off into whole new kind of configurations. It's
Yeah, and that's not helping. That's really not helping you. I'm gonna have to ask that you make another panic check as well.
Delightful.
You're so mean to Joe.
Incredibly delightful. 8 out of
Oh.
6.
There you go. You succeeded on your panic check. So that's really helpful. That's good. Because you kind of like it's really not helping, but like looking away from the android is. So you kind of like you're looking at Den as he's kind of like doing this motion, trying to like, looking like he's trying to calm whatever nerves you might have, and you just in the back of your mind, you know what's happening over here, but like as long as I look the other direction.
We're
Right.
friends, right, Den? We're friends?
oh yeah, sure we are.
Good, good.
Yeah.
You're a
As
doctor.
soon as he says that,
Yep.
you hear a loud hissing from behind as the airlock opens.
Stella draws
Nothing
her
to it.
weapon.
Now,
Stella draws her
let's-
weapon. Is like, excuse me, scoot back, fellas.
no, wait, Stella. I mean, we don't know what's in there.
Exactly why I have my weapon drawn. I'm not going to shoot anyone. I'm
Could be
just
flammable.
worried- I'm just worried something happened.
Maybe let me take a step in first.
No. I'm the one
Just-
wearing armor.
I don't know what you're talking about. This was a doctor.
Yeah.
I
and
mean,
if, something got
if
on
you
his
walked
ship-
into my medical bay with armed, and I'd be like, "Oh, hi."
Yeah, that's fine. But if he's angry or something happened or if he's on drugs,
Why would he be angry? He's been nice and quiet for a while here.
just let me
Probably on
go in
drugs.
first. Let me go in first.
I
And she
think
just starts
weapons
walking
would be a
in.
good idea if we, just in case we encounter a violent drug user.
I would like to pull out my Vibe
Exactly.
Chetty.
Do you even know what that is?
I follow
it is a
closely
machete that
behind
I
Stella.
pull out my
Oh,
revolver.
Is it-
The vibrating machete. Like a vibro Yeah.
a vibro
okay.
machete.
Yeah.
And to everyone's surprise, I pull out a revolver.
Oh.
I
what?
have no weapon on me.
I'm
Uh,
actually gonna give this to the doctor then.
This
Can
seems
I
like
give the doctor? I've seen. I'm a little like. I'm not like mentally stable enough right now. I feel to use the machete, like the vibrating machete. So I kind of like pull it out. I just like we're friends, right, Den?
Oh yeah,
And you're a skilled
you
surgeon.
bet, Dan. Uh-huh.
Right, if anything comes at us, here you go, and I like hand it to you, and I'm like gonna step behind him.
I think this is ridiculous. I don't know why we're carrying machetes and guns. We're gonna go talk with the Dr. Giovanni, see what's up with him, and
As the
All right, fine, I'll
other
take
airlock
this.
opens in front of you, and we
would this
step
be a
into
good moment to sorry.
Take a break.
Yeah, this be a good moment to like go to the bathroom and refill our water.
I think this would be a perfect moment to go to the bathroom.
Great.
Refill. As we get back into it, we see the airlock opening, and aboard this ship, it appears a lot cleaner, a lot more sleek design, significantly nicer than your ship, certainly. This ship appears to be like in very, well kept condition. And it's very eerie because it's still very quiet aboard this ship. You kind of like look around, and as you kind of traverse through, it appears that at first glance, nobody seems to be home. Are you how are you guys exploring through here? Are you guys sticking
Where are
together?
we?
Are you splitting the gang
Where are
up?
we starting on this map
You are
here?
starting on this map. That's a really good question. Not gonna lie, you're probably starting somewhere in like this area-ish. I don't know exactly where the airlock is on this model. But I would imagine like this being like the first level, and then it kind of like drops down a little bit as you get towards the rear of the
Oh,
ship.
so we're seeing 2 levels here.
Yes,
Yeah.
these are 2 levels of the same ship.
Gotcha.
This looks like. Is this like a hatch that like connects?
Yes,
Here?
actually, that is a hatch that goes down. Yep, exactly. You
Okay,
found
so-
you found the connecting.
I imagine we're just gonna keep like pressing through the ship, like searching and scanning through each room.
Yeah, Stella's gonna lead, kind of like you would do if you were clearing a house with
music.
like a.
It's loud.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry. My bad.
If you were if you were like police officers searching a house, or like soldiers and clearing each room like that, she's leading it like that.
Okay.
I don't know if the others follow her lead, but that's what she's doing.
Me with no weapons, right behind you.
Dr. Denny is behind Stella, but not quite as what's the word?
Bold.
Not quite as in the same tone as she's going through, looking for danger. I'm just thinking, we need to find the doctor here somewhere. He's probably, sitting at a desk.
Well, you clear the first level and there's no sign of anyone, and you kind of go on down to the second level, and kind of as you all begin to exit the hatch, you see in what appears to be a laboratory, you see standing a little hunched over a workbench, you see a man wearing, the garb of a scientist, right? Some, typical, white lab coat. You see like some goggles around his neck. And he's just standing with his back to you. Doesn't really appear to notice you.
She clears her throat. quite loud and
And-
obnoxiously.
And Dr. Denny just says, Dr. Giovanni?
Have you been doing drugs?
He kind of slowly begins to turn around, and it is not quite. It's very uncanny the way he's moving, because he turns around. He's got his head kind of like hunched over, and he's leaning at all weird, like unnatural angles.
Doctor?
And when he finally turns to face you, you could see that he's got a very creepy, crooked smile, and eyes that are like sunken in, very very unnatural looking. And he opens his mouth, and from somewhere some liquid begins to dribble out. It's looks thick and like a little chunky, and it's very bright yellow.
Nope.
I speak and I say,
back up,
Dr.
back up.
Dr.
I heard
Denny,
put
this
up my
is your
thing.
specialty, right? This man clearly
Back
needs a
up.
doctor.
Yes.
Everyone back up.
I'm behind the doctor, and as soon as he puts his like mouth, like his thing over his face, I also will do that because it's probably drugs. It looks like drugs to me.
Yeah, this is a perfect example why we should never do drugs.
Dr. Giovanni, what happened to you?
Without hesitating any longer, he lunges forward, and you can see in
shoot.
one hand he is holding a scalpel.
I shoot.
I'm gonna let you do that
Hmm.
if you first make me a speed check.
Okay.
Vroom vroom.
Remember, we have a
and-
token. Would you like to use a token?
Yes.
Do it.
I'd rather use it on the attack than the
Oh.
attempt to attack.
Well, if you
Well, this would be for the attack because
okay.
it's
This
less
will
of a
let
combat
you-
and more of
Right?
being
Yeah.
able to react and shoot him.
Okay, then yes, I will use one. And do I get my military training buff? 'Cause that's what
I
this
would
is
let you
for.
have that. Yeah.
That one is for this.
This is definitely for this. If there's
So-
anything that is useful for.
Gotta get lower than a 66.
Lower than a 66.
Yep, that's lower. It's a 4.
nice.
4.
Just pure
Excellent.
4.
Yeah.
I didn't need
Nice.
any of those things, but it's fine.
Yeah, for sure. Go ahead and roll me.
Agreed, Brian.
What is the damage on your weapon?
I don't know how
You
it works.
got so yeah, damage
D10.
looks like 4d10. Yeah.
I'm gonna go find my D10. Hold on.
Or
Yeah.
For reference,
Oh no, it's right here. What am I
Stanley
doing?
has 19 health, so 4d10 could very easily kill Stanley. 3d10 could also very
Oh.
easily kill Stanley.
2d10 could technically still kill Stanley.
All right. I have to say these out loud because I'm not gonna be able to keep them and count them. So someone count them for me as I tell you the rolls.
Chat, keep track.
Yeah, chat.
Chat. That's a 3.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 1.
Okay.
The 4.
Okay.
And that's a 5. Guys, this is sad.
Okay.
That was
Well, hey.
horrible damage.
13.
So
you know.
20. I heard 25. I'm fairly certain I counted 25.
I am fairly certain you counted it incorrectly. Are you trying to gaslight me, Joe?
No, but it's definitely 25, right, Lacey?
I rolled like the lowest damage you can.
I counted
5
13.
and everything below.
In any
Oh,
case.
dang.
So sad.
Um.
Ooh.
Yeah, for sure. You kind of like immediately pull your weapon up and you just start blasting, right?
Well, I take one shot because my shots count, and I have
That's fair.
limited ammo, so I took
You
one
do have
shot.
some limited ammo. You took one shot. Thematically, it's blasting.
Yeah.
And
One
let me
clip.
see. This is definitely one of those types of things. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You see, as this man, you hit him in like a decent, center mass, and you see, well, you would expect to see just a lot of red splattering as, he begins to, hemorrhage blood, but it appears mixed into that a little bit thicker, and again, this same yellow gooey substance begins spewing out in addition to the blood from
Great idea to
this
eat before
wound.
this.
Oh yes. And you
Yep.
see as he like gets launched back and kind of falls on his back, and he's making all sorts of noises that don't normally come out of a sane, normal person's voice.
And we're leaving. Let's
It's
go. Move, people.
Can I ask, as like that noise is coming out, can I just be like, does that sound normal, Doctor?
No, that is not normal.
All right, okay. And I'll follow out as Stella's like we're leaving. In fact,
Yeah,
I'll probably
Stella's-
try to like rush out.
Yeah, Stella's backing up, so she's still facing the thing and has
Okay.
the gun pointed at it, but she's backing up, making
Doctor-
sure the others are leaving.
Dr. Denny hesitates. He stands there for a minute holding this vibro machete that his buddy Stan gave him, and he's watching the doctor, and he looks around real quick the area that he's in. Can he see anything else that's just abnormal? Obviously, the doctor is very abnormal. Is there any other, tests that, overflowing or anything like that? Just any other place in the compartment here?
Sure. So you kind of take a moment to look around, and as it seems the doctor is a bit preoccupied with something, you have a moment to glance around at his lab, and you see a couple of things set up. You see a microscope that looked like it was being recently used. From this distance, you can't quite tell what was being examined. But you also see on another table an open tape recorder with a cassette tape sitting right next to it, as well as those are a couple of things that you spot.
Okay. Danny looks over to Stella and says, "Cover me just for a second," and he puts out the machete like right in front of him, pointing at the doctor, but then moves over towards the cassette tape.
If the monster thing gets up, she shoots again.
Yeah, and he's
Okay.
watching the doctor the whole time as he's kind of watching where he's going to get this cassette tape or to get this this tape.
Yes.
And he moves over and grabs it.
Yeah, for sure. But first, go ahead and give me a speed check. And here,
Okay.
I'll let you have advantage on this because he's a little bit distracted. You have some cover. So advantage,
Sweet.
like typical 5e, you roll twice, take the better result.
That looks good.
Nice.
And a
Looks like a
13,
13.
certainly succeeds. The doctor is very preoccupied still, on the ground, writhing in pain. Unholy noises coming from his mouth. And you manage to grab the cassette tape. Right, that's what you're reaching for?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You managed to grab the cassette tape and cassette and still pointing the machete at him, kind of like inching away. As like you are on the way out is when he finally manages to not get to his feet, but on all fours.
Oh no,
Um,
no, still shooting him.
Are you shooting him again?
Yes, that's creepy. as heck.
Okay.
Tim is
For sure.
Stanley ran, right?
Stanley is waiting for. He's like in the hall. If there's a hallway between where you guys are and the exit, he's like standing there looking at you, like, "What
So
are
the
you
exit is
doing?"
in the hallway.
Yes,
It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
a
He's
it's
not.
like a vent up. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
he's-
like a
he's-
ladder that you climb up. Yeah.
Yeah, he does
I'm
not
gonna
want
say
to be. He's
to-
watching, but he's not. He's the closest to the exit.
Tim starts to leave, and he's going to quickly say to Stanley, "I advise that you leave with me. This person clearly has the plague."
The plague.
The plague, you say? But the
It's
good-
not. It's not the plague.
Doesn't matter what it is. I'm shooting it again.
Den, what are you doing, Den?
Just
Go
follow
ahead
follow
and-
Tim.
I believe it would be in all of
Give
our
me
best
a-
interest to leave
Stella?
and to jettison this ship into the dark cold of space.
Right?
Stella,
All right.
why don't
hold
you
on.
go ahead and give me a combat check? As
Okay.
you take aim and shoot at this doctor again.
Do I just always get military training to combat?
I mean,
yeah.
you are the
Yeah.
Marine.
Yeah. Okay. Just I was
And you
just
did
making
take
sure
the
before I have to
military
ask every
training.
time.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's good. 17.
Nice.
17. Lovely.
Had to roll
you
less
definitely-
than a 55. I would think we're
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll your damage again. And then
Okay.
you definitely managed to shoot this guy. Again.
You ready to cow for me, someone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's a 10.
10,
It's easy.
That's another 10.
20,
Nice.
That's a 6.
26,
26.
And that's a 9.
35.
Hey,
Goodness gracious.
yeah.
That is almost max damage.
It
Um,
helped because it knew I was upset from the last time. It was like, oh,
Yeah.
other way,
Yeah,
got it.
yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's
And
his
you were
head was
clearly
his head
creeped
was
out.
more visible and still. this time.
I think, yeah, this time, like, you are very focused, very concerned with the safety and well-being of all of your crewmates, as well as the assets and property of IMG. And you just rip right through the rest of him. So we just see as there is now a bullet-riddled mass of a person that is, we see blood seeping down the hall, mixed with these weird clumps of like yellow goopy chunks. And the individual is certainly no longer moving. But the rest of his effects are, still on him and whatnot.
I walk
go
up
down the
and I,
stairs.
in a very like you just got owned kind of manner, but in like the very out of touch way. Be like, yeah, that's why you don't do drugs on IMG property.
I hear that. I'm like, oh, good. It was unfortunate. Glad we figured out who it was, though. And I'm like down the
So-
ladder, getting ready to I'm like walking my way off of the ship.
Space crack is very dangerous.
Okay, everyone needs to leave. I want to make sure this
Wait.
thing doesn't get back up and keep chasing us.
Wait, Stella, stay here with me for a second. I
Uh-huh.
want to go check over at that
Well, hurry
that
up.
microscope over there.
While all this is
I-
happening, you do your end first.
Yeah, just that's all I was gonna do. Just wanted to check the microscope.
Mhm.
Maybe
Yeah.
is there any kind of smell coming from the doctor?
At this point, it's kind of hard to tell.
Okay.
There's
Fair
some.
enough.
It smells pretty like what's the word? Sterilized in here.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Very much like a traditional laboratory setup where it's like everything is kind of supposed to be cleaned.
Stella, just make sure nothing else jumps out at me. I just want to take a
Yep,
look what's
that's
in
the
this
plan.
microscope.
Yeah, you kind of look
She's on high
through
alert.
the microscope, and you definitely are looking at a very close, detailed look at whatever this yellow substance was. It looked like whatever research this doctor was doing had something to do with that. If you would be so inclined to give me a oh darn, you don't have that particular skill. That's fine. Intellect check would be perfectly acceptable here.
Okay.
Would I be able to help with my knowledge zoology?
This is less of a typical
thing?
animal issue and more of a this is something we don't know about.
Okay,
What
then I
if-
can't
what-
help.
I have-
Never mind.
How about chemistry? I have a chemistry skill.
I was looking for a particular xenobiology skill.
Okay.
And
All right.
mysticism.
So,
Okay. So in intellect
mm-hmm.
and just straight up. Okay.
Whew,
Baby. There
that
we
is a
go.
7. Excellent. Yeah. Now you begin looking at this this yellow goo stuff, right? And it's very odd because as you begin to look deeper, you notice that this is kind of, it appears as this one consistent design, but you can also tell like assorted around the laboratory workbench, there are other like kind of bits and bobs of like different samples of various DNA, and you kind of like intuit that he was maybe mixing some stuff and trying to like see the reaction. And you kind of you attempt one of these, you put a little bit of something else under the microscope as well with it, and you see as the yellow goo almost sort of like infects it and slowly begins to change how the molecular structure of this other substance is, slowly rewriting everything into more of this yellow goo.
Oh my! Whoa!
What's happening?
Is there a spare vial around here? Oh, I have one in my pocket.
Don't use that. It has drugs in it.
Drugs? It's empty.
Well, it had drugs in it. It probably has residual drugs in it.
Now, who's the doctor here?
I thought you guys don't cross-contaminate. Wouldn't you sterilize things, sir?
Oh, I guess you're right. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let me. Is there another vial or any kind of
There's
thing I
almost
could like?
certainly a vial of just this particular yellow goo stuff already
Okay.
set up.
I want to take a sample of it with me, make sure
Mhm.
it's corked and. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
it
If it's
appears to be
contagious, take the
fairly
virus
sealed.
with us. Seems like a great idea.
I would this here. Let's just get out of here. I'll tell you more as we get out.
Yeah. She's letting him like out first. She's covering his back.
So while they were doing that thing, I think Tim was going to try to sneak away to back to like the base for a bit to get on their computer to double check something. They seem preoccupied. We found the doctor. So he's
I'm
gonna.
on the first floor, just kind of like waiting for people.
Mhm.
So
So you kind of come up the hatch, and Stanley is already standing outside.
Oh, hey.
oh no,
I was
I meant for
referring to-
Tim.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was referring to Tim.
Oh, hello,
Yes.
Stanley. Please inform me if something else happens. I am going to go create a log in the computer.
Wait. You're not gonna leave me, are you?
Well, you have Stella downstairs to protect you.
So, sure, yeah, but what if
You
the
just
other
saw her.
people
We
are
just
like
saw her eviscerate that one drugged up drug user.
it's
Drugged up drug user,
really,
yes.
really terrible with drugs too. Yeah. I kind of like glance around. Oh, well, all right. So we're going out, and I kind of like I'm following you as you're like dead walking towards like the exit.
Yeah.
Do I see when we walk to like the hatch entrance? Is there anything weird outside?
Like in the work area.
Yeah, because it's
on
like
the main
we get
base?
to the hatch entrance, and I kind of like stop there.
Oh, you mean
and I'm
like on
just
the
kinda,
ship still?
thinking- Yeah. Like so, like the exit of the ship. I'm like looking around.
Like the airlock.
Yeah, no, I mean nothing around the airlock, the entrance of this ship. Everything seems to be normal for what you expect on this ship to be.
By that time, maybe I'm coming up, ready to head out of the ship, and no sign of Mike anywhere.
No sign of Mike anywhere on the ship.
I did make sure once once he's going up, I'm like, hold on 1 second, and she just makes sure to just do a check of the rest of the ship if they didn't already do that. Like if he wasn't in the last place they checked, she checks the other rooms just to make sure there's no one or nothing on this ship.
I will shift to leave Tim alone.
Yeah.
Just so you can keep walking.
Okay.
Oh,
So yeah, Tim's
Every
gonna
other
walk.
room, Stella, is completely clear.
Okay.
Stella,
So-
anything on the doctor? Do you want to go check out?
I'm not touching that.
Okay, all right.
If that's contagious or something, I'm not touching it.
Yeah,
What,
good.
what are you
good
two
call.
doing? Are we ready to
Oh.
leave?
We're coming.
Tim's at
Yeah.
the ship already. Tim said we should leave.
What?
Well, something is going on here. The doctor had I got to listen to what his report is on here. His findings. There's some fascinating things going on here.
Why don't we just? Surely the packages are ready to be taken and picked up at this point. So let's just go pick those up and get. We're on a tight schedule.
Well, let's. Yeah, I mean, I need a facility to check out his recordings and maybe to take. I saw under some microscope this yellow substance, and it was like rewriting other cellular pieces, like its DNA. It was like
Yeah, it sounds bad.
rewriting it.
Rewriting it.
Yeah, something. It transformed it. It made it into. I mean, well, you saw the doctor there. He did not look that was not tuberculosis.
Well, he said it was the plague. So I
Yeah.
think the android might know. No, you don't.
No,
Think?
I don't think it was the plague either.
Either way, I
Speaking
need
of
to
the
speak with
android,
Sonia.
the android is at the computer on the base,
Okay.
looking into
okay.
the thingy thing that you told me about while they were all deafened.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. So you're you're sending a privately encoded message, I'm assuming?
Well,
Or-
looking
the other thing.
into
The
what
first thing.
the thing is,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
first thing.
Yeah, so the first thing, you kind of like look for particular like things in the computer for like outgoing communications.
Mm-hmm.
And you're searching, and every once in a while you keep getting kind of blocked off by unauthorized user, etc. If you want, you could potentially give me a roll to hack through.
I would love to do that,
Okay,
and I will once again
I would
spend
love
a
to let
token to do
That
so.
is perfectly understandable. So you're looking at a intellect roll, and you're probably going to be using your computers as well.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a
80
really hard
87.
roll to fail.
65.
65. All right.
Oh,
Almost
to
critical.
roll under 80.
I haven't
to
rolled
roll
above 80
under
You'll
yet.
get your chance.
I
you'll
haven't
get
rolled
your
above 80
chance,
yet.
Dan.
I say that now. It's really funny because I always roll bad in every game. But,
Yeah.
today rolling low is
So you
helping.
definitely are able to like every time one of these unauthorized users pops up, you just are able to like IMG computer systems very well. You're able to like find a a backdoor rewrite access, and kind of like dodging and weaving all of these technical issues with almost clinical ease. And you get to the root of everything. There's definitely something weird because, IMG transmissions, have a particular encoding. But you are noticing that there is this encoding layered on top of a separate encoding as well, meaning that somebody here definitely has been sending information through a back channel, kind of ignoring the first one, sending it to a rival corporation.
This must be investigated further. And is there a way for me to try to figure out, who was logged in or doing said event?
Yeah, I can. I'm just gonna tack this onto that roll because it makes sense, right? You had such a high, skill check for it. You're looking through. You're kind of scouring all the system files, and you can tell that like it was routed through the base's terminal, but it did not originate from the ship's terminal.
Did it say where it originated from?
It did not, but one can infer that if it didn't come from this terminal, it must have come from a ship that was docked here.
So it could be any of the ships that docked here.
Or the one
As
that's
you're
been
scouring-
getting docked here.
As you're scouring through logs, there has only been one ship that's been docked here for the past month.
It's the one that they're on?
It is the Heracles.
Okay. Well, after finding this information, I'm going to head back to the Heracles.
All right. As you are walking back through the workstation, you hear a bit of a clamoring from beyond the door. And let's move over to the Heracles as what is the crew here doing?
I thought he was going to the ship, like our ship, to do a thing. So I relay that I think we should all get on the ship because I thought that's where he went to.
Oh, okay. Were you so you kind of left with him at that point, or
No, I
or no,
stayed.
you were
No,
still
he was telling us
oh,
that
to tell
yeah,
everyone.
he was
Okay.
telling us
Yeah.
that Tim went back to our ship.
Okay, that's fine.
So Stella is just like, we can go back eventually. I have to talk to Sonia. There's pretty important things that we have to, log, like the fact that the person that was docked here is now dead. So yeah, gotta go through the right protocols.
I want to take a listen to what he recorded.
You can choose who you want to stay with, and she just starts walking.
Is
All right.
besides what was down in the lab down there, was there anywhere else on the ship on the Heracles that could play this cassette or
Oh no,
I
yes,
could-
there was a cassette player along with the cassette.
Okay, and I grabbed them both.
So yeah, you grabbed them
Okay.
both. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So you pop this white cassette into the the cassette player, and you hear the grainy audio begin to play. Initial reports confirmed. Subject appears to be biochemical in nature. Place of origin suggests medical use, though that's not much of a theory. Disappearance of worker 7709 likely unrelated. Possible negative reaction to water? Not yet clear. I'll follow this up in the morning. Initial positive result on the substance's medical properties. Whether it's possible to control its effects on our biology, what is essentially alien biology, currently inconclusive. It's incredible. Truly incredible. a rate of healing beyond anything. It's almost as if it's replacing cells entirely, rewriting the body at the molecular level based on some, like a cocoon. How the creature is broken down and then remade. If anyone finds this, please don't touch it. Do not come into contact with it.
I'm gonna.
I take out the vial that I have with it, making sure it's like still corked, topped.
Good thing we didn't touch it, right? That could have
Yeah,
been sketchy.
yeah. I need to put this somewhere safe.
Oh, I have a place I
And-
stashed things that that nobody know about on the. And I kind of like pause. Like, well,
Huh?
we're friends, right, Dan?
Yeah.
Well, so if you need a
What?
safe place, I know a place on the ship where I've
Was
stashed other things that don't need to be known about. If you're thinking that that's something.
not that it doesn't need to be known, just someplace safe, like it won't get jostled around.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you probably also have stuff on the ship for that as well.
Yeah. My medical bay might have something like that. Yeah. But thanks, Dan. I appreciate that. And he's
It's
just
at
really
this
concerned
time
holding this.
you
He's holding
guys-
this vial really carefully, like.
You guys begin to hear a hurried knock on one of the other side of the airlock, and we kind of pan back over to Tim as not you, but a few other people have rushed into the workroom, Tim, and they all appear incredibly disturbed. What the heck was that? That was. Everyone seems to be, it's Sonia, it's Morgan, it's Jerome. Everyone
Please
is
remain calm.
just.
And tell me what
How are we
what
supposed
happened.
to remain calm when that? What was
Please
What are you
describe what you
talking
saw.
about?
Well, y'all aren't there.
Oh,
Yeah, this is in the workstation.
Am I there
Oh, okay.
yet?
Yes.
Y'all are on the ship still, I think, right?
Well, were you listening with the?
No.
Oh, so you
I said you
left.
choose who you're staying. Yeah.
Okay,
she
that's
looked
fine.
at Stanley and said, "Choose who you're staying with," and walked out.
Yeah.
She was going
You
to
kind
find
of-
Sonia.
You walk out and you begin to hear this conversation as you're walking into the workstation. Then
Please
Okay.
describe what you saw.
and
Yeah, agreed.
I don't even. It was. I don't. Rye was just chilling in the break room, and then I don't even know what I saw. It was just she just started disappearing like in front of our eyes. It was
Who?
Rye. They were on break, and I don't. They just.
Were there any yellow goo?
Yellow goo? No, there was nothing. It was nothing. It literally started. She just like disappeared.
Show me where.
I'm not going back in there.
Well,
Okay,
tell us
well,
where it
point me
is,
in the
and
right
we will
direction.
investigate.
The break, the crew quarters. It just it's. We're
She starts heading
Yeah.
that way, but as she's leaving, she goes, "I need to talk with you," to Sonia, and then she's like, "I'll be back," and then runs off.
I'll follow.
Okay.
Tim with me.
Yeah, you kind of you walk through briskly through the mess hall, take a left, and we kind of go and look through these crew quarters, and we see a scene where there is we see a very small amount of blood sitting on one of these chairs, and a young man off in the corner sobbing quietly to himself.
Okay.
Well, hello there, sir. And is there something we can help you with?
I don't. She just. What? I don't. He's
Slow down.
freaking out.
Yeah. Slow down and explain to me what happened, and maybe we can help.
I don't know. Something. The vent broke open, and she just. She got sucked up. I don't know what it was. She just disappeared.
I look up. Is there a vent?
Yeah.
Yes, the vent in the ceiling appears to have broken off, and you can see inside as it's just, a vent, but there's nothing there other than the broken filter to the vent, or the barrier.
And the blood, there's blood left behind from where she was grabbed.
Yes.
Okay. What was your name? The dude freaking out in the corner.
It's Ashraf.
Okay, cool. Come with us. You're gonna go back to the rest of the group. They're in the workstation right now. You need to stay together. It'll help you stay calm.
Okay.
She helps lift him up.
Mm-hmm. He's like, you can feel as he's shaking.
Yeah.
But he is following you.
Okay. I say we go back to the others. We stay grouped up just to see what's going on. Is what she's saying to Tim as they're walking.
Yeah, Tim's gonna be like, I think staying together would be a great idea, considering we don't know what's going on, and there appears to be a lot of things not being run in accordance with IMG protocol.
Not wrong.
We see as you move into the mess hall, and as the door opens, you notice, you first hear a couple of things. Also, I realized, one moment, please.
Wait, was the mess hall where everyone else was?
No, everyone had rushed into the workspace.
Yeah.
Yes, workstation.
Okay. So we have to
So
walk
nobody
through the
is
mess-
remaining in the mess hall.
Okay. But we have to walk through the mess hall to get to the workstation?
Yes.
Okay.
And you begin to hear noises, sounding like whatever it is coming from the vents. And the vents, you can kind of tell, like, they go through this whole facility.
Yeah.
Doing my best to not stand under any of the actual vents openings.
Yeah, I'm backing out of the room itself so that I'm not under the vents. I'm making sure the dude that's with us backs up as well.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just
It looks
keeping an
like
eye on
it
the
is. It looks like it is a little bit difficult, especially in the mess hall, because it is highly ventilated specifically for the hydroponics in this room. So if you want to exit this room on the far side, you're gonna have to take that risk.
Okay.
Well, seeing as I am not an organic being, I think it is only it's the honorable thing for me to go first.
Go for it. She just gets ready to shoot anything that tries to grab him.
Mm-hmm. If I die, please make sure IMG knows of my sacrifice.
I will, buddy.
Do I need to do anything? Just walk.
All right. I go ahead and give me a fear save.
I haven't had to do that yet. So is it just?
Yeah, so you're just clicking
Roll
on
my-
the actual word fear.
Well, it's
so
just,
the actual
so I had to roll
name
an
of
80
the-
80 or lower.
Or 80 or lower. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
yours is insane.
androids have insane fear saves, I guess.
33.
Oh, yeah. 33. Hey, that is a critical success. Doubles are criticals, and because you rolled under, it's a success. So it is a critical success.
Nice.
You begin moving forward, and nothing happens. You walk forward. You're kind of sticking close to the hydroponics, kind of an open, greens area, and you take note that these greens are currently being misted. You walk through, and as you pass one of these vents, it bursts open. You're well past this at this point. You turn around, you see the vent falling and nothing, but you hear an unearthly screech as whatever it was, you don't see, but nothing else happens as you hear more thumping and movement around in the vents.
Okay.
Can
Okay.
I shoot in the direction that the thumping is coming from on the other side of where the vent fell?
So you're trying to like shoot where it's like trying to track where it's going
Where it
through
is,
the
yeah.
vents. All right, sure. I'm gonna let you do that. The thing is, it's gonna be very difficult to track because you didn't really see anything, and the vent goes in both directions. Essentially, this is gonna be a combat check at disadvantage,
That's fine.
and you only have one shot left.
Well, I have 2 rounds of ammo on me.
Oh, you do
so-
have 2 rounds of ammo? Okay, so you're gonna
Yeah.
have to,
I'll
take some time
reload
to
after
reload
this
it.
shot,
But
yeah.
yes. All right, go ahead and make me that combat check at disadvantage. It means roll twice, take the lower result. Or the worst
The
result.
higher, yeah. So that one is a 10. So let me roll again. That is 48. Both succeed. The combat check
I-
succeeds as long as you
Because
count my military,
yes, if you count the military. All right. All
you
right, so go
damage.
ahead and roll me that damage. And I need to keep track of some numbers.
8,
8.
13, and 19. I tried to
19
do it
total?
myself that time. Hooray, I did it.
19
Nice job.
total. All right. We are looking at. All right. You kind of shoot into this vent, and you see as you can't quite see anything because you're shooting through a wall.
Yeah.
But you hear again that screech again, unearthly, and it's howling. You certainly hit it. There's no telling what kind of damage you did to it, but it is certainly, that was a sound of pain. That's all. That is certain.
Yeah.
But that probably means you have a clear shot towards the workstation.
All right, let's
At this
move.
point, we hear banging on the airlock door as we see Morgan through the frosted glass freaking out. What do you
Maybe we
guys
let
in
him-
the Heracles do?
I'll open it.
Yeah.
Something's going on. Do you not hear that?
What?
Don't hear what?
There's gunshots. I don't. It was. Oh, everything is happening so fast. I don't.
Which way? Which way?
It's the crew quarters. It was Rye. She just vanished before our eyes. I don't.
Just like in a puff of smoke?
I don't know. She was there, and there was a noise, and then she just disappeared. I don't.
Okay, should we go check it out, Stan?
No, we should go to the bathrooms.
Oh. But what if they're injured, or what if they need some help?
Bathrooms? What do you mean the bathrooms?
We know for a fact this thing does not like water. We know for a fact it. We heard it. The man we heard a recording from the person who found whatever this thing is, and it said it does not like water. That's what it said. It said not like water. I wrote it down.
Okay. I guess.
We go to the
bathrooms.
bathrooms.
Yeah.
We turn the shower on. I've got camping supplies. I can fill up, and we can have some water by us.
Sure. She's very clearly distressed and is like, yeah, that's a plan. I guess we can go with that.
Yeah, go. We're all going to the showers. I'm gonna look at Dan and be like, "Come on, buddy." And I put my hand on your shoulder in that way that people do when they're familially connected to somebody. Right, Dan.
Okay, I guess for a moment, and until someone maybe needs some help, Morgan,
we bring it with us.
Okay. We'll check on that in just a minute. All right. We'll go regroup at the showers.
Okay. Everyone's in the workspace right now. Except for, and she kind of is wiping away tears at this point, just incoherently rambling.
Okay. All right. Do you want to come with us, Morgan?
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Let's head.
Okay. Let's go. You kind of, as she said, everyone is beginning to gather in there, and you see as Tim is rushing through into the workspace. It's everything appears to be, the energy here is a little bit hectic.
Tim?
Did we make it in?
Dr. Denny, so happy to see you here.
We're going to the showers, Tim.
What's going on?
Wait, did I make it through?
Why are we going back to the showers, Stanley?
You did have a clear path forward if you wish to have gone through.
I grabbed the dude and we are going through.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know
shortly
IMG
after Stella and another man that you've not met are pushing through the door.
We need to get wet. We all need to get wet. We need the water on us. The thing doesn't like the water. We need to get drowned in the water, and then we need to bring water with us and get on our ship and get off this cursed asteroid.
I think that you all are safe then. If creature does not like water, you are made of
we're made of mostly water, just whatever. Okay.
Creature?
You are mostly made of water, so you should be fine.
People?
No. Whatever's in that ship back there is coming back to life.
I don't think it cares about the water in people.
I think that's a good idea, Stan. Let's collect everyone and go to the showers.
What do you mean collect everyone? We have all the important
maybe
people
it just
right
didn't know that the person had water in them, but now it does.
The other people on the asteroid, Tim. Just
I thought
collect
the showers were
people and
broken.
take them to the showers.
Okay,
One
follow
shower.
me. We'll take a tour.
One
of
shower
the
was
showers.
broken?
A lot of confused faces from the people here, and they kind of bewildered or kind of following suit.
I'm herding people to the showers.
You get a lot of nervous looks as you walk through the mess hall towards past another broken vent, and more rumbling in.
Tim, what were you saying about a creature?
Oh, there's something in the vents.
There's another one?
Yeah, there is apparently a creature that is sucking people up, or something.
Well,
It's crawling
the
through the vents. I shot at it. It makes scary noises. It grabs someone through a vent. We're getting away from the vents.
We need to douse water over the one you shot. I don't think it's dead. He said that it was not like it melded with our biology, whatever it was that he was reading, and I listened to, and he was talking about how it was keeping it to regenerating itself. I don't think that one's dead. I think we have to douse them all in water, and if there's a second one, then we have an even bigger issue.
I agree. We should kill this
it was
creature
like
so
a-
that way we can salvage this IMG site.
No.
Salvage?
No, we're
No,
not
we need
fighting.
to get out of here.
Agreed. We're getting wet, and then we are leaving. With everyone on this ship. Wait. Maybe not
How many are
everyone.
here at the
How
facility?
do we know? Hey, Doc.
There
How
were.
do we know if they were infested?
Well, if they don't
Stan
like
and I
the
listened
water,
to the tape. It
they
said that
don't-
he was mixing it with different biology.
Infested with what?
This yellow goo, and he pulls out the vial and shows
Why
this
do you
yellow
have that
goo.
on you still?
Oh,
Yellow goo. I don't.
I don't know what this is.
Okay, look.
More
the people
research
that are-
needs to be done.
The amount of people that are on the ship, how many?
It's
On the mining
it's-
base.
There's there were 9 of us, and then
Okay.
and then Doctor
Subtract,
the doctor.
Dr.
Subtract
Giovanni is
that.
dead.
subtract.
Dr. Giovanni,
He's dead.
Okay,
Probably
okay,
not.
he
maybe not. Anyways,
possibly.
he's dead in the human sense. So subtract him. Subtract the chick that just got pulled through the vents.
Mike is
Subtract-
probably
not.
also dead.
Yeah, subtract Mike because he was afraid of water, so he's infested at least.
for sure.
There's 6 of us left, I guess.
Is that
Okay.
including the
Four.
guy that's been sick since we got here?
Ben's
The guy who hasn't showered.
Kintaro.
Yeah, him.
No, he was one of the 6, I guess. I don't.
Okay, subtract him. We're leaving him. He's afraid of showering and he's sick.
What did you look at that? That's 9 of us. It's the number you wanted at the beginning. Perfect. We've got the right number. We all just have to go under the water. If anyone here does not make it out, chill out of the water. We kill them, drown them in the water, and then we get back on our ship and get out of here.
Wow.
Sure,
I
whatever.
think we
Let's
have-
just get out of
hold on.
here. Whatever it takes.
DM, how many of them are with us currently in the shower room?
Currently, let me count.
We have Morgan,
Sonia. We have Ashraf. We have Morgan, Jerome.
We're missing Dana and
Yeah, we got
Kentaro.
Dana.
Yeah,
Dana and
Dana and Kentaro. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
we just have
so-
to find Dana.
I'm gonna say
Taro.
I cannot go under the shower as I am mechanical. Water is not good for me, but I also cannot be infected.
I grab you. I like legit just grab you by the lapels, and I'm like, you're gonna get under that water, otherwise you're not gonna get back onto the ship.
I can't be infected. I am not organic.
I don't know that to be
I
the
don't know that for sure.
Can I put a poncho on?
I don't care, as long as you get under the water.
Okay. I'm not scared of water. I just don't want to be shorted out from water.
Technically, you've been built so that you have a skin-like covering. You should be fine.
That's fair. It's kind of like phones. You don't want to take your phone into the shower to get wet, but they're technically wetter resistant.
To the showers while we have this
You're
conversation,
resistant.
please.
Just dip in. Go.
Fine.
Go ahead and give me a body save. Just for,
We make it
you
to the
know.
showers, is that it? We good?
Oh no.
Oh,
We're
did
at
you
the shower
fail?
currently, right?
No, I haven't rolled
you
yet,
haven't
but I
rolled
have
yet.
a
Okay.
23. Come on, good rolls.
Hey,
Continue.
man. Not everyone can
out
roll
of-
with an
We're
80
out
save.
of tokens.
54.
54? Lovely. All right.
Sure.
I would have
Dang
failed
it.
for me.
We see as so first of all, you get to add 1 stress. And you're definitely not as waterproof as you thought because, you know, these androids were designed to be operated in deep space and not really supposed to be taking showers. And you know, there's not a lot of like loose water out in space, especially on like, you know, long voyages. Long story short, it's not great. You're gonna be having disadvantage for a little bit until you know, get all this water completely dried out. But yeah, we kind of see as everyone else follows suit in hopping in one of the showers, getting completely soaked, and you know, it takes a little bit of time, but everyone is still just as disoriented and just as chaotic as before, trying to herd cats out of this this shower room.
Oh, well, hold on. I want to fill up on water before we leave.
You are perfectly allowed to do that. You can as many you know, kind of like, you know, cups and camping supply things, right? Because you said you had
I have a water filtration device and camping gear, along with a spanner. I don't know what a spanner is.
the spanner. I am not sure either. But yeah, camping supplies. You definitely have like got like at least 1 or 2 canteens that you know have filled.
a
filled with
hazard
water.
suit.
Spanner is like a wrench.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got
it's
it.
a wrench.
I'm gonna
I got a
fill up
hazard
my
suit.
hazard suit with water and put it on.
Okay.
Good luck
Interesting.
moving quickly.
I don't
It
need to move
is-
quickly. I need to live.
It is incredibly
Stanley, you
difficult.
have
You're
become a
definitely
Stanley
going to
aquarium.
have disadvantage on any speed check.
That's fine. It's
Guaranteed.
wet. I'm safe
And I
with
wanted
the
to make
water.
sure-
Dr. Diddy, did you know that a
Alright.
human could become an aquarium? I did not. This is fascinating.
It's gonna be wrinkly.
I usually can't. And Denny has made sure that when he got himself all wet, that he did not have the vial or the recording or any of his other kind of supplies. He didn't want to get all that kind of stuff wet.
Mhm. So, as you are beginning to like get everyone to leave, and you're still, you know, you're still missing that one person, Dana, and
Yeah,
you know, everyone's kind of freaking out still, and you know,
Herding them to our ship. So we're herding everyone to our ship. And I'm just like,
Mhm.
okay, we need Dana. Where would Dana be? And I'm talking to Sonia as we're moving.
Dana, and you see as her like demeanor drops even more than it already is. She kind of gets like really quiet. And, oh no, she's probably with Kentaro.
Well, that's not good.
Where's
I
Kentaro?
don't. I mean, last I heard he was in his bunk, right? I don't.
Are they romantically intertwined in any way?
If you don't tell HR,
All right, we're leaving them. We're leaving. She's not coming aboard the ship. There's no way. There's no way she's not contagious.
We don't know that it
I
travels
put my hand
that
on
way.
Dana's shoulder and be like, I regret
Dana's
to
not here.
inform
Dana's
Oh.
not here.
Sonya.
Sonya. I
is
put
who
my hand
you're
on
talking
Sonya's shoulder and I'm like, I agree to inform you that I will have to inform HR.
Oh my god.
It doesn't matter. They're gonna be dead if
Whatever.
we leave
We
them.
need to get out of here. And
Yeah,
and
everyone
I-
towards the ship.
Yeah.
I know they might be dead, but it's still important for them to go on their record.
I still feel like we should check on Dana because we don't know for sure it transmits, how it transmits.
Well, the doctor recorded some findings, and it sounded like you just don't want to touch the yellow stuff, and when you do, I guess it has maybe some euphoric element, and maybe even healing, and something like a cocoon, and so somehow it turns negatively. So I
This is making no
We're
sense.
we're having this conversation as we are
As we're walking,
on the
yeah.
way out. And I am going to make a particular roll here.
You have
on,
a
on
despair
one of these
token.
dice. I know.
Okay.
And I like that for me. I'm gonna be rolling to see. Okay, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I like this. This is fun.
Is that a perfectly fine for you, DM, or perfectly fine for us?
For the
me?
story.
Oh, me?
Hmm.
In the middle of Dr. Denny's sentence, as you are exiting and rushing out, you kick over a vent cover. You look down, then you look back up, and there is an open vent above you. And I'm going to be, you don't see anything. You don't see anything, but you know what this could potentially mean. What are you doing?
As soon as I hear that and I look up and see that, I'm assuming they told me that about people were being snatched up from the vents, so I'm trying to get out of the way.
Can I
Okay.
can I jump and like push him out of the way?
Push him as in like
Like if he's in behind
Yeah,
the
I
vent
mean-
and I notice it, can I like jump and like dive to like push him out of the way?
I guess,
So,
yeah,
like,
sure.
so like if somebody were to get hit, it would be me.
Sure. We'll call that a speed check. You can make a speed check on behalf of the good doctor here.
I want to make this a mathematics skill because I have like time.
Calculate the
It's
trajectory.
not. It's
Okay.
not mathematics.
Good try though.
I had to roll a 38, rolled a 40.
Well, disadvantage.
Oh.
Remember, he did say disadvantage.
Oh.
That's true.
No. He said.
Well,
oh yeah, it is at disadvantage.
Disadvantage
But
on
either way-
everything right
So
now.
it might
Either
be.
way,
It might be
fails.
worse. It might be a critical failure. It might be a critical failure.
Oh.
64. So
64. Okay.
just-
yeah.
64.
So 64. You
One
kind
day
of
you'll
shove.
get in the 80s.
One day you'll get used. You without thinking, like shove the doctor. And it's not really nothing is happening just yet, but you know, it's still incredibly stressful. I'm gonna need, because you were getting shoved out of nowhere, I'm gonna need the doctor to make a firstly add 1 stress.
Okay.
And then secondly, roll me a panic check.
And that's for fear, right?
That is for fear, yes. Or no. A panic check. A
It's a
panic check
D20.
is
roll above your
the
stress.
D20. So you're clicking on your stress to roll that. If you're rolling
Gotcha.
on the thing, or or a
Gotcha.
D20.
All right, and this is just at normal.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
Nice.
Lovely. hmm. Trying to figure out. Anyways, you managed to keep your cool a little bit, as you know, this android was only trying to help you, right? And you kind of like stumble over this vent, and as everyone is making their way towards the ship, you do hear, as you like look back one more time, a bit of a low rumble, as and I'm gonna say that, you know, this is going to well, actually, yes, I'm gonna use, I know, you know, it was kind of more for making the players fail, but I do want to use this to just make one of my checks succeed instead.
oh no.
I think
Great.
that's fair enough, right?
Sure.
The music
We
fits.
see as
Yeah, it does.
um,
so you use it
as everyone is rushing over.
Despair?
I'm using the despair token as
Auto
a
success for you.
auto success, and we just see it's a very odd sight because everyone saw Tim. Tim is there, but we see as he is almost instantly lifted up into the air, and the top half of him is gone. It is invisible. You do not see it, but his legs are still like dangling and moving.
If I
I'm
say
going
something, do they
to-
hear me? So if I try to like, or it, do I have the capacity? Do I have the capacity to talk?
You have the capacity to talk, but everything is happening and it's incredibly loud everywhere, and
Right.
it's incredibly
I'm gonna
hectic.
be like,
What is
Can I splash water at him?
That's better
I'm
than I was
gonna
do.
be like, I don't know if they can hear me or not. I'll just be like, tell IMG I tried to be the best employee I could be. Tell IMG that I dedicated my life to their cause. Tell IMG that I believe.
You can go ahead and take 18 damage.
Ooh.
What happens
Um,
if I go
Oh, if
below?
you take a wound, or if you go below, you take a wound. You can only have wounds equal to your maximum wounds before you make a death save.
Got it. Okay,
Oh,
so if I
great.
have 14 health, then I take
That means
one
you go
wound,
to 0 health,
and then
and
I go
take
back to
one
14.
wound.
Okay,
Yeah.
and do I go back
I
to
think you go
14
back
health?
to 14. I'm double
And then do I
checking.
take the extra 4 because of it's 18 or no?
No, it's not. It does not overcap.
Doesn't carry over.
It doesn't carry over. Yeah.
So I think I think Stanley was throwing water and I was
Yes, reset to
shooting.
maximum.
Oh no.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and let's take the water bit first as we I'll give you see, I was gonna give you advantage on this roll because you're throwing water in it and you kind of know, but it's also a speed roll to quickly throw water on it, so it cancels out.
That's fine.
So it is a an even speed roll.
Now, I'd like to posit that I'm in water. And I have a skill called 0G. And effectively moving in water is very similar to moving in 0G. So shouldn't I be able to use my 0G
No.
skill?
This is certainly not 0G.
Okay.
And also, as we're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and describe a little bit more of RPG, the rules, because Tim did take an injury. Now, there is a particular type of injury.
I would love a
called-
token about now. Just so
a gore, right? A gore
Oh.
injury or a massive type of thing. And that is one of so basically I roll on a table based on what type of wound. And you normally if you had blood, you would be bleeding out profusely. Unfortunately, this
I
is
have
more
oil.
just other types of fluids that are very necessary for your
my
function.
Okay.
And they are like splattering out from the invisible area, just dripping down your legs. Essentially, you have
Where do I
bleeding
record
plus
that?
7. So I don't exactly know Unfoundry.
I found it. New condition.
Yes, new condition, bleeding plus 7. Essentially, bleeding is you will take that much damage every round until you fix it.
Severity.
Severity 7.
Okay, so
Oh,
it's
so she's
bleeding
taking
plus
7 damage per round?
Yes. Per round, yes.
So I treat it, and
Wow.
it takes 3 treats.
Until you treat it, yes. I'm not exactly sure on
Till we
the mechanics of treating it. I don't expect you to survive this.
I was gonna say, until we can retrieve him from the invisible mouth that seems to be clamping
Yes.
down on him.
Yes. Anyways, how's that speed roll coming?
Yeah, let me go ahead and push the button.
I would love a token about now. Just saying. Anybody?
5!
A
Nice.
5.
Look
Excellent.
at you,
Excellent.
rolling under 80.
Heck yeah, dude. So you splash
Finally.
this water, and you see as like it's very odd because the water does like stop midair almost as it lands and kind of begins dripping down, and almost immediately you hear another as it screeches and lets go and pulls back, and you see a severely damaged android from the waist up as it's got all sorts of pierces and punctures in
Yeah. I
all
look over
over
to-
its upper body.
I look at the doctor and I'm like, Doctor Denny, I have a first aid kit in my fanny pack. Please, can you check it and patch me up, please?
You're
I'm-
not biological.
I'm
what
not-
the
I'm not-
thing? It's right there.
I'm not ready to die. I can still serve IMG and be a good
Hang
employee.
on.
Did I have a chance to shoot at what reflected the splash?
I will give you one shot for sure.
One kill,
shot.
you got this.
Got one shot.
It didn't like the water. It
I think
very
it would make
clearly
sense
didn't
for
like
my
the
first
water.
aid kit to also contain some android medic stuff.
Baby little Wayne. Yeah, is speed or combat?
Let's go with a combat on this one.
I like that one better. Oh no, that's not good. Oh well, that's an 86, so I fail.
Ooh. Yeah. No, you know, blow through some ammo, shooting at the vents, shooting at wherever. Afraid you might hit the android and make everything worse. You kind of like scatter your aim and as he drops down, it's fine as long as we get out of here.
Yeah.
Can I grab the android and try to bring him along? Because he was dropped, whatever had him.
Yes.
I cannot sustain these injuries for very long. Please patch me up.
Grab my arm. Grab my arm. Come on, here we go.
For sure. Go ahead, Dr. Denny. Give me a strength roll
Okay.
as you try and
As
heave
he's
him up
trying to lift
from the
me up, I'm
ground.
gonna I'm gonna be like, you know, Dr. Denny, did you ever hear the phrase that in order to master something, you have to put 10,000 hours into it? Well, I'm only at 8,000 hours of employment here at IMG. I haven't reached my mastery yet.
We'll get you to that 10, maybe.
40
What is your
on a
strength?
38.
Oh,
38.
no.
That's the same
It
thing I
is.
did.
Here's
I've
the
done
thing.
that too.
Androids are generally a little bit heavier than humans on average because, you know, they got a bunch of different types of components inside them. It's a hassle. You're definitely able to like get him on his feet, but like it's better, or it's worse for both of you that you're trying to assist him and carry him, right? You know, definitely this is an issue, especially if like, you know, this thing comes back and both of you are together. It's not going to be good.
I'm going to
Go ahead
Oh.
and give me a panic check. As
That's
you
me?
know, what if it comes back? Yes.
And is
While
that the
he-
fear?
That is a
Clicking on
D20
the
above your
fear.
stress.
Oh, clicking on stress. Clicking on stress. Yes.
Clicking on stress.
So while he's doing that, and if he's not gonna start patching me up, I'm going to pull like something from my first aid kit out of my pack, and I'm gonna try to patch myself up.
All right. Yeah. Sure. While you're doing that,
Is there like a
Tim.
turn order to this portion? Because I know it mentions turns. I was just wondering
oh right, yeah. So,
because I would
That's
want to
a
interact
good
with
point.
him if
That's a
there is
good
a
point.
turn order.
Technically, turn order in this game is supposed to be like simultaneous. Everyone like says what they want to do, and then we all roll at the same time. Is what it's supposed to happen. It's a good thing for reminding me. So as you know, they're preparing to do that. What are you guys looking to do?
I want to help out with, because I do have a skill for industrial equipment, and technically he is an industrial piece of machinery. So I'd like to help him. I was going to try to use the med kit for him to help him out with
Oh
that.
yeah, if you can also
Um,
do that, great. Maybe I can assist.
but-
He can have advantage.
Yes, I rush over to him and I'm like,
I can
"Oh,
talk
you
him through
stupid
my
machine, you
parts.
stupid android! What are you doing? You're gonna give your life up for a company? Come on, you got more to live for. After this, you're gonna go find a real job, real
Giving
employment."
my life,
I'm like,
giving my life up for a friend. I say as I smile at Dr. Denny.
All right. Well, this
So he can
definitely
serve the
being
company.
I'm just keeping
speed
an
check
eye out.
for Stanley, because
Yeah.
you know, being able to do this quickly and keep this under wraps is a little bit tricky under pressure.
And
So
And
we
you want
got
me
a
to
speed
still
check
do that?
for yes, speed check for Stanley, and I guess yeah, with I mean, it's a little bit difficult to assist repairing yourself when you're in such a damaged state, unfortunately. And considering you're already bleeding out still, I'm going to say that's still just going to be no advantage to Stanley. And Dr. Denny was doing what again? Rigor, sorry.
Panic.
Oh, the panic, right? Yes. Oh no, that's terribly sad for you. Let's see, what does that mean? So, you rolled a 5 on your panic save, which is lower than your current stress. So you gain a new condition. You must make a fear save to engage in violence. Otherwise, you flee. So if you try to do anything violent, you must make a fear check first, or fear save first.
Okay.
Which hopefully doesn't come to that anyways, but, you know, considering the circumstances, it's not the worst thing that can happen, right?
Yeah.
How's that speed check coming at disadvantage?
Could I argue it's an intellect roll instead? Because intellect says recalling your training and experience under duress. So
Yes, the thing is, you don't know when this creature is going to strike again, so it must be accomplished very quickly.
So it is a disadvantage then, correct?
It is a disadvantage because it's a speed thing, yes.
79.
Oh,
79. Okay.
Out
yes.
of, well, I would have gotten plus 10, so it would have been 45, but still out of 45.
Yes.
I rolled a 29.
On what? What did I say you could roll on?
I thought you said I could also roll a speed to try to do repairs.
No, I
you
was
said-
saying it
you
was.
said it was too hard for you to do that since you're bleeding out.
Oh.
Yeah. Since you're
Yeah.
already hurt.
Oof.
Sorry to get your hopes up, Nate.
Poor buddy.
It is. I mean, androids don't really feel pain necessarily. You can definitely tell something is wrong. Something is very, very wrong, and you are beginning to cease functionality. As an android, you have what? A max of 3 wounds. So you're very lucky because you have a couple turns. You take 7 damage from the blood loss or blood loss.
Can I tell that this is not working?
What, the patching up of the
Yes.
android? Very much so.
Stanley, you've lifted heavy things. Can you throw the thing over your shoulder and we keep moving?
I can give it a try. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Strength roll. Industrial
Yeah, is
equipment
anyone-
strength roll.
Is anyone else trying to do anything this round?
I'm just trying to get us moving.
Yeah. It was the thing that Stanley threw water on and it let go of the android. Did we hear it like retract, run away? Or are we thinking whatever this invisible thing is still around us somewhere?
It definitely sounded like it went into the tunnels at some point, but like it's hard to tell if it went like away or if it just sat in the same spot.
Can I yell
to be quiet.
at the doctor while I'm like doing this? I'm like, Doctor, Den, grab my bag of water. Grab my bag of water. I say as I'm like lifting up.
Where did the bag of water?
It's like, it's right next to me. It's right next to where I am. It's just right there. You just grab the bag of water. There's a little cup. You toss it at the... The thing's afraid of water, gosh darn it. Why does nobody listen to me? This is my field. It's getting us out of heavy machinery issues. I'd say, and I'm like lifting you up, and I'm gonna roll a strength roll. Can I do it? Can I do industrial equipment? Can I?
I'll let you have industrial equipment because technically this android is equipment owned by IMG.
Nice. Is this so you said I have disadvantage on speed checks. This is strength, right?
This is strength, yes. So this
So
is
I'm
not a
normal.
disadvantage.
Normal.
Yes, sir.
Oh my
84.
gosh.
Par for the course.
That
You're rolling like me.
it was supposed to be a 24. I'm so
Well.
sorry.
Life is rough.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's you've carried androids before. It's not that difficult to pick it up, right? The problem is like
Moving.
moving it quickly is not really helping a lot of the situation, right? If you can get it to a point where you can stop and do some robotic surgery, he could be completely fine. But like, this is definitely going to aggravate the bleeding until you can get it to a position where you are able to stop. That is, unless there is one saving grace here. Tim, I'm gonna let you roll a body save to try your darndest to keep those fluids in.
Stuck him back in. Dramatic.
My
Why
body
is it
is a
look-
20. My body is a 23.
Roll a 24.
I rolled a 23.
Wow. Is that
Oh.
good or is that
that-
bad?
Is it meter beat?
It's not meter beats.
No.
The
Oh.
one system where you lost by 1%. And here's the crazy thing too, Nate. If you had gotten that 1%, that would have been a critical success too.
It's true. It would have been 22.
Oh.
I'm seeing the life drain from Nate's eyes in real time
Good God.
as his character's electronics are beginning to flicker in and out. I'm gonna
Well,
need you
I
to increase the severity of bleeding by 2.
Like, stay with me. Stay with me. He's gone. We lost him.
He's
He's
gone.
gone dark.
And I'm gonna also
So what,
go
what did you say?
ahead.
What does he say happens?
You're gonna
I-
increase the severity of bleeding by 2,
That's
and
not
then
nice.
take that bleeding damage.
Well, I go back to 14.
So you're gonna be taking, yeah.
Hey guys, I need one to be able
So
to
that
heal
means you
me
take
in the
another
next
wound?
in the next 2 turns.
I don't
Yeah,
heal.
yeah,
I
we're
just-
trying to get out of here.
And
I'm
just
a
roll me
mechanic, not a
1d10,
doctor,
Nate.
Tim.
What?
If you just roll me one, if you roll me 1d10,
Why?
I caused pain. I
What
don't
am I doing with
fix
this
it.
D10?
this is for the wound that you receive.
2.
2, okay. You know, that's honestly not a bad roll, because the wound that you receive is as the the liquid loss kind of messes with the mechanisms in your body. We see from the outside as like the literal light in your electronic eyes begins to flicker and then ultimately fade out and dim. You are still moving, but you have lost all sight.
Severity?
Wow.
No, this is just well, it's severity 2, minor
Okay,
injury,
so
I
it's
guess.
Blind, I guess.
Yes, blind 2. Yeah.
Never again will I witness the valiant forks of the IMG. I love my odd-pronged forks. I will have to only... If I survive this ordeal, I will only be able to enjoy them via the feel, which is not so bad.
We-
They're
we may
typically
need
to
to-
be... They're shinier than other forks, though.
Cut our losses here, guys.
Yeah, he's really not
No,
making me want
no,
to keep it
no,
alive
don't cut
right
your
now.
losses.
Like-
I need repair. Doctor.
Yes, let's go.
You took
Bring
a
them
Hippocratic
on.
oath.
We
At this
need to
point,
get to our
no.
ship.
At this
Just
point,
patch me
you've
up.
made it into the airlock.
Okay.
And we see as like you begin to close the airlock doors, and you corral and rush everyone off the station. Before Sonya worriedly looks around and should we scuttle the base? There is a self-destruct option. I don't.
Yes. Yeah, that's certainly what we should be doing.
That might not be bad.
Can we hit it from here?
We don't know for sure the ones that are infected are dead yet. Like, there's a chance that if someone comes back with a cure, Dana could be saved.
Well, no, that's not very likely, really. They're
Not
probably
very
all
likely,
dead.
no. I don't think. I don't want it to be contagious.
It didn't look like there was much of a chance for Dr.
Did you bring that stupid vial with
Giovanni.
us?
What?
I am trying to work on
Hi.
it.
Yes.
Do you have the stupid
Yes,
vial?
I have it. Yes.
Why?
For that exact reason, if we can discover if there's
if
an
we
antidote, if there's a
explode it,
remedy.
Then no one has to get this again, and it won't spread. Throw that out into space.
I can't. This could save lives.
It wasn't
You could
a question.
save my life.
That's true.
by
You
patching
have
me
the
up.
Android.
You're mechanical.
Please don't speak. Makes it easier.
She grabs the doctor by like the collar and is like, "It wasn't a question."
Whoa! Let go of me, Stella. We're on the same team here.
That stuff could kill us all.
No, it won't. If we keep it in this vial, nothing will happen.
And if you
I
were to
just
happen
need to
to
get it to a
drop it
secure-
now,
Yeah, so let go of me.
what good does it? What good does it have? What good is it to have around?
We need to get going. Let's. Who can fly?
She looks at Sonya. Yes, destroy the base.
Can I roll to like try to heal him while this conversation's happening?
Yes, please do so. At this point, now that you're kind of like locked in the airlock, and you're pretty confident that you have a moment to breathe, I'll let you roll this with intellect.
Huzzah! I don't have disadvantage on that. I just 29 out of 43 out of 53 if I was using industrial equipment. But
There you go. I'm gonna say this. As there's going to be one more tick of this bleeding damage, but at that point after, it will have stopped.
that's fair.
So, Nate, you can go ahead and take 9 more damage. And then all of it may be to the point where most of this liquid has already left your body, and there's not much left to expulse. But what little bleeding there is has been stemmed. You are no longer hemorrhaging these very disconcerting liquids.
Does that mean I remove the condition?
You may remove the bleeding condition.
So wait, why did it go away? Because you're nice, or because of a real reason?
Stanley, what-
Probably because I'm nice.
I'm over there. Oh well, I get that. That's a fair point.
And your
Stanley
check,
helped
of
you.
course, Joe. And your check.
Oh, and the check, right?
Industrial
Um,
equipment, that's a great
Mhm.
skill to have.
Yeah. That's what it was. But yeah, Sonya, you can see as she's like, oh no. She begins like losing it a little bit as she's like patting down her person. I don't have it. I can't. We can't. I can't. We
What?
need to leave. I don't have my card.
What
Back
card?
out the airlock?
My key card for the authorization.
I can go back on
Well,
and get
it's-
it.
So you're
She
saying
just said we need to leave. But we're all
Yeah,
here.
but then we can't explode the base.
Wait, too bad. We're never coming back here anyway. After this, I quit.
I do believe
Yeah, but
it's
if
stuck on an
anyone-
asteroid.
If anyone docks with it, it could spread.
Does the ship have missiles?
That's a good
Your
question.
ship does not have any weaponry. It is simply a transport vessel.
Did you hear what
Are
he
there-
said?
Tim, Do you know how to set a self-destruct from here?
I can attempt.
We could leave him
from.
if he wants to do it. He's an android. If he, I did
No,
what I
I
could.
meant from here, as in he could hack their systems from the connection.
Oh well,
You are asking me to destroy IMG property.
No,
But
we're
this
asking
seems
you
like
to
the right
destroy a compromised IMG property.
To save
This
other
is
people
correct.
from IMG from not getting the same fate.
Yes, this seems acceptable. Please lead me to the nearest terminal.
It was the android ass.
let me just
All right.
have the old man go ahead and carry him around. Sure, why not?
Can we open the other side of the airlock and let everyone onto the ship?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Everyone else get on.
everyone boarding your ship. Are you leaving to go to a terminal on the station
No.
to set this?
Do we have a terminal between like the airlock and the station?
Only one that operates the airlock itself.
Oh joy.
Remember, he had to actually go on to the station to do the thing.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we should just leave. I think we should all just leave. The ship's right there. Stella,
That's
you're
true.
a security
It's true.
expert.
It's true. It's true. We should leave. We'll just report it and make sure that no one else docks with it. And if anyone docks with it without being authorized, it's their own damn fault.
That's the truth. And we could all just leave. Happy do lucky. That's what I say.
All right, we're leaving. Let's go.
And I like.
All right.
All right.
I put Tim under my arm and I'm like,
Ah, thank you, Stanley. You are a good friend.
And if anyone
As we
gets
begin
sick from that
yep.
stuff, it's your fault. And she looks at
Well,
Dr.
I did
Denny and
discover.
like, yeah.
You remember that security breach?
Yep.
So somebody transmitted data from the Hercules.
Heracles.
The Heracles. To a rival organization, to the IMG. I have a suspicion it was the doctor, but I can't be certain. Maybe he transmitted whatever he knew about that substance that Dr. Denny's carrying.
I don't know how that helps us now.
Yeah, let's get going and
go.
Well, maybe I don't have to blow up IMG property. Maybe
You don't.
the
We're not
information's
going
already
back
out
on
there.
to blow it up.
yeah,
Oh,
no,
okay.
do we have any
yeah,
kind of,
We're leaving.
Leaving sounds like a good idea.
do we have a beacon we can send out and make sure that nobody docks with this station?
I mean, we can just report in, can't we?
Well, I mean, we go into cryo sleep. So there's gonna be, you know,
I mean, Tim talks
A
to
while.
someone, don't you, Tim?
I do talk.
Yeah, you report back at the end of all our missions, don't you?
I don't think it's
Looks at
instantaneous
GM
though.
for confirmation. Do I
I
report
mean,
back?
yeah, that's
Okay.
pretty standard for company
Okay.
policy.
I didn't know if there was like, long range comms across.
I mean, it does take some time to communicate at long
okay.
range.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Yes, I will communicate back with IMG.
All right.
Oh, perfect.
There we go.
All right. Is
Let's get outta here.
everybody got on board, right? That we're saving.
Yes.
There's a couple more
Yeah.
that haven't got on, but we're not. They
We're not
they could be
saving them.
infected.
They could be infected. We're not saving them.
Okay.
We
Who's
are
driving? Stella, do you have
cutting our
you have
losses.
some
I don't know.
driving?
Tim.
I know
go
Tim
to
can't see
cryo
right
like
now.
You do.
he doesn't need to see to jack into the computer.
Oh, is that
Sure.
true, Tim?
I could do it. It's less awe-inspiring without seeing the stars, but I suppose I
maybe,
can find some
but-
solace in taking you home, so you can
it's
continue
up-
IMG's mission.
How many cryopods do we have? Do we have enough for everybody on board?
Well, there is the one that's potentially broken.
It's true.
We'll have to check it. Maybe our good or maybe Stanley here, Stan the man, can. It's an industrial machine. He can.
But still, we got
Tune
we
it
got
up.
6 extra people. Do we have
We can
cryopods for all
find-
of them?
We could possibly find another station nearby to stop at, emergency stop, as opposed
How
to going all the way
long-
back.
How long of a travel is it?
It's definitely a long enough travel that like it would definitely put a large strain on your resources. Because you don't really carry a whole lot of like, food and
Well,
stuff
we're in cryo. We
for
don't
a
eat.
long. Exactly. And there's enough cryo pods for, most of you, but there's definitely going to be a handful of people that are not going to get to sleep for the long distance.
Okay, we could try to look for a nearby outpost. Stop
Somewhere
there.
closer.
Yeah.
I'll say
Emergency reload.
We could rotate shifts as well if needed.
That's true.
I don't know if I'll make it all the way back to the Earth ?
Yeah, I'll prioritize trying to fix you first.
And I know, Stanley, you and me have been talking down about drug use during our mission this time, but something to make me feel
Sedatives.
better on this long drive, on this long journey. Maybe we both try it for the first time together.
No.
I don't have any drugs for the android, but Stanley, I can give you some sedatives.
Certainly, I wouldn't be opposed to such a thing. And I'll do it in your stead, and I'll explain what it feels like as a first timer. That way you
I'm
two
going to
can.
report you all.
I wouldn't. It's a joke. It's a joke. Get on the ship.
We're on the ship.
It's not long
Am I
before...
on the ship? I can't tell.
Yeah, it's not long before we kind of see, again, that first image that we saw of the station with the lights silhouetted against, a black void of this large asteroid. And we see this ship undock and begin to fly off against a sparse sky of stars. And the last thing we see as everyone is finally beginning to settle down in the last few moments that we see our crew, we notice that the good Dr. Denny, maybe a little bit clumsy, maybe a little bit distracted by the events that have just taken place, not quite seeing where he's walking, runs into a one particular Sonia, and in his pockets he feels and hears a crack. And that is where we are going to end the session.
Nice.
GG.
That's
I
fun.
was right.
I like that one.
Yeah. Thanks for GMing, Noah.
Yeah,
Nice.
nice.
Yeah.
Thanks
you,
for
thank you.
letting me GM for you guys.
It is 1:20 in the morning, and I would like to sleep. So with that, I'm gonna say blast the like
Yeah.
button. Actually, no, I'm pulling this down I'm gonna download it, upload it as a video, all that fun stuff. So you don't need to worry about any engagement stuff today. But
But you should eventually.
yeah, I will say thank you to our Patreon supporters. Your ongoing support helps the channel greatly. I'll
Yeah.
put something on the screen here to shout all of you guys out. Thank you so much. And yeah, we'll see you guys later in the next video. Until then, and as always, may the Force be with you.